seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
This is not about shilling your S-Coin. I swear, man, it's like, why can't you just be happy about the TA, the charts, the candles? The heart and soul of this channel is not crypto. The heart and soul of this channel is not stocks. This channel is not precious metals or commodities. It is technical analysis.
Is that a joint? I mean, it's legal, right? Bitcoin going to the moon!
Look at the historical price action correlation. Straight down, straight up, 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 straight down. Right? Do you get what I'm saying?
Black plasma. Probably can't because stockholders, right?
In the target situation here, we pulled the cake out, and it was wonderful, dude. It tasted so good. Insulin spiked in our bodies, and you know, it kicked us out of ketosis. You know, man. And that's just how it goes. All right. This essentially is cake baking. Coinciding variables, right? Cake baking also has coinciding variables. You can't have a cake with just one ingredient or two ingredients. And you preferably want to have as many ingredients as possible, or just the adequate amount.
Yeah, man, but you know what? We came to the conclusion the other day, man. We had too much Bitcoin.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Hello, traders. Can you hear me? Welcome to the stream where we're sitting at $61,000+ multi-year highs, highest levels since the month, I think. The month of months, which was November 2021, November 16th, 2021. And that was a pretty big deal. I mean, like, let's just look here practically back at history. This is kind of, all right, you're sitting at this candle high close from March 13th, 2021. Do you see it right there? So there has been a reversal there at one point. So do you argue with it? Yeah, you gotta kind of say it's potentially an area where there could be some supply, but mother of God, how fast we've gotten there. And you know, you can go up to 61.8, but you know, I haven't really have that marked. I've got 63.588, 64.899, 899. Sorry, it's early for me, and I don't even know. I think I got enough sleep, but it's supposed to be leg day today, and at this route, it might be a cancellation day, and we do leg day tomorrow. I don't know, man. Wow, Bitcoin's up $4,130. It's up 7%. We have a Jesus candle ongoing. The past 3 days have just been insane. How much money have you made? Because Bitcoin in a less than 3 day period is up $10,200, 20%. Wow. 3 white soldiers, 3 white holy warriors, 3 white crusaders right there. Good. Yeah, don't skip leg day, but it's not skipping leg day. It's just putting leg day off for another day. One day that is not so incredible where I thought Heisenberg was always going to be right. You're never going to hear the Bitcoin hype song again. And then it's like, how far are we from that? We still got a way to go, man. Come on, don't get cocky. Look at this. The all-time high, real Hay song, 68.983. Let's just say 69.420, whatever. I think when we break 64.9, we could start playing it again. We're not there yet. But, you know, Bitcoin up like 7%, whatever. And then altcoins not really doing that. Data's doing it. Nothing else. Everything else has been very lackluster. I don't know. G-Sol, like my alert went off on this. I don't know what's happening with this thing, man. Grayscale Solana Trust.
$20 from Michael Parker. Mitch, don't you dare, I'm at the gym now.
Don't I dare. I don't know. I've been done 2 sessions in a row. This is like 3. I'm supposed to, like, I normally am doing like 4 days a week now, which is crazy, but sorry, man. I'm just like tired. So G-Sol, thank you, dude, for the 20, Michael Parker. $300 on the dot. This is G-Sol. Up 13+%. I got a high 309. All-time highs, of course. So Sol itself doing nothing like this. Sol's cool, but what a joke, man. But hey, you're still getting that reaction off the pattern completion zone, price reversal zone of the bullish 5-0. So that's nice. But yeah, BNB is doing well today. Well, let's just, I guess since we started out on
Bitcoin,
let's continue on Bitcoin in the world of derivatives, where we look at ARKB, all-time highs, Cathie Woods, FBTC, not literally, just the ticker, up 7%. All-time high, BDCW, all-time high, BTCO, all-time high, HODL, all-time high, EasyBC, all-time high, GBTC, highest level seen in a very long time, highest level seen since November 10th, 2021. Still not all-time highs. All-time highs was February of 2021 at 58.20 or so. Now you're on the way, Mother of God. Freaking wild. Bit2B, all-time high. DeFi, all-time high. iBit, all-time high. Burr, all-time high. So I feel like I'm just looking at the Nazgul, you know, the 9, the 12, the whatever, and like they were just gifted the rings of power, and they're alive, so they got a little bit more time before they turn into Nazgul. They're just corrupted kings of men. So hype for that. Then we can look at Bitcoin miners, and big meh. Bitcoin doing better than all of them. The only one that's really up today very much is Mara. Did see, wow, if you can believe it, Marathon today at its peak, highest level seen since, wow, January 2022. So literally multi-year highs today on Marathon, while most are like down. You know, you got Hut, the centralized Pizza Hut, that's up today 1.4%, looking pretty freaking good eventually for upside. That's kind of it, man. Coors is up, you know. Double bottom, yeah, highest level since February 15th, not a big deal. But then things like CleanSpark, that's like been the best performer, is down pretty bad, down 4.6%. And I'm sure it'll find its footing. But yeah, not really spectacular. It is Bitcoin. It is the Bitcoin derivatives, not the miners, doing things today. So how is you want to see something awesome? Jonathan, are you pleased with this? Because it looks like if you would be pleased by the chart.
I like turtles.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Here it is. Jesus chimes for totals. 2.21 trillion touched perfectly. It's like it is a candle high close back from April 14, 2021. Like the beginning of like another inflection zone. Wow, dude, they break this level. What a party. How fast we saw the price run to the next big levels. That's incredible, man. So please. I was recently disowned. I've eaten turtle soup. Turtle soup's good, man. Actually. So I guess now it's time to say,
Since we started out on Bitcoin, let's go further into crypto.
all right, Maxine, let's do this thing.
Bruh.
Here it is. Ethereum, Giga Chad Vitality, more Jesus chimes. I'm sorry, you're just gonna deal with Jesus chimes. The 618, the major 618 has been achieved, and you're exceeding it. Let's just say 3369.
That boy is good.
Wow, a long time coming. But remember, as we discussed yesterday, Bitcoin's a fib node ahead of you, going on 2 fib nodes ahead of you. Because where is Bitcoin at relative to the 886 now? If you look at the weekly, I've got it, we're plotted there. It's upon us. I think it's in the 63s. No, 62.929. Wow, we are really close. You are, or Bitcoin is, we are, the collective we, man. Because if you don't own Bitcoin and you're like a member of this community, like, what are you doing, man? All right, so we got about $2,000 or about 3% until we see a formal 88% retrace from the all-time high to the bear market low. And this is happening fast, man. Let's just say in 1 month, right? 4 candles, because that's 4 weeks. Bitcoin has appreciated in value 43.69%. Yep, that's what it does. It punishes those on the sidelines who are, I don't know if I should. Well, I got to worry about like my boss, and I don't know. I got to go do those things. Yep, 4 weeks. You lose. You lose. It's over for you. Get wrecked. Oh, let's look at the monthly, because yeah, we do have a monthly close, and shoot, dude, it's like a leap year, so it's like tomorrow, right? 1 day, 9 hours. Oh my God, we are getting we're so close to the highest monthly candle close ever. 1 day, 9 hours, depending on performance. It's certain that it would be the second highest monthly close ever at this price, but you are. Do we need to measure it? It's like so infinitesimal, man. See, it would be like you're literally only like $350 from the highest monthly close ever in human history. The 1 month candle, 43.73%. That's, and it's not even over. Like, you got to understand. I mean, like, there's that one level looking left, but like the big level, 63,588, 65K. G-Dog sees it, bro. Swear down in it, man. Looks like I might be heading back to the shore to swear down. Might be going to swimming in the River Thames. Who knows, man? I think I gotta go to Boston now or something. Hang out with Tom Crown and Sean. It's so cold up there. I need to just get them come down here. But yeah, that's an incredible development on Bitcoin. And we are now officially overbought on the monthly for the first time since October 2021. Yeah, when Bitcoin made all-time highs, Bitcoin was not even overbought anymore. So, and last time Bitcoin eclipsed overbought, it in October of 2020, it did not peak until we saw it hit 91.69 in March of 2021. Wow. So what if we saw the same type of move? Momentum driven asset. 61,142. We have 29 minutes till your 4-hour close here. And it's just been nothing short of miraculous performance. I don't know, dude. Like, price action like this in a month, 43%, it's like looking at the ocean. It just lets you know how small you are. I feel so small. We can never own enough Bitcoin. Someone cue up the old stupid country song with the girl singing. Y'all, some of y'all know what I'm talking about. But yeah, a historic day, pretty much, man, where we can actually smell the hay song again. That's something where that's the thing. Like, Heisenberg wasn't gonna ever let us hear it again. I'm trying to drink this coffee, man. I'm trying to get
$20 from Simo.
Awoken.
Let us marvel at MSTR.
Bitcoin woke me up,
for
but
all
like,
you
there's a
do.
difference between awake and really being awake. Simo, thanks to 20. Hit that like button on Simo's contribution to this 100% crowdsourced stream. Hit Simo, hit GRT with hype. Thank you, dude. Likes and love. 2 month? Oh my God. Who looks at the 2 month chart? Michael Paka, thank you, dude. Hit that like button for Michael Paka too. All right, appreciate y'all. MicroStrategy. Yeah, let's look at MicroStrategy, because Michael Saylor is Giga Chad. He's up billions upon billions of dollars. We did not see $1,000 today, but MicroStrategy is up 11.2%. And that is your highest price since February 2021. You remember, like, last time I looked at this thinking, all right, eventually 1128. 1156, no problem, but probably in the 2000s. I think you'll probably fill the gap at 2264 this time. What are you talking about, dude? 2264 back in 2000, the bubble popped. Michael Saylor, during that bubble pop, lost more money than anyone in the world. So March 20th, 2000, it's right there. That's the target on MicroStrategy. Okay, so that means like over doubling in value from here. Yeah, MicroStrategy gonna double. And it's gonna be a bubble. It's gonna be crazy. But first on deck, 1150. Beautiful, man. We'll have an alert set. But if we see 1,000, we'll hear the beep. Let me make it perfect, okay? It's an early stream for me. And it's not like early in the day, but I'm just saying it's like Normally I'm going live at like 7 p.m. Eastern, and it is currently 10:33 a.m. Eastern, so not the same. I was live just a certain amount of hours ago, right? It is 9:30 Central Time. Jeez. If it's Mountain Time, my God, 8:30. And then if you're in California, you're in the West Coast, like 7:30 in the morning, get wrecked. There's no way Brad's awake. Someone start calling Brad. Start pinging Brad. Let him know what's happening. He doesn't even know the news. Get wrecked, dude. Okay, so what else? So we had looked at Ethereum. Let's look at BNB that's having a good day. I mean, you know, it's beautiful. Like highest daily price seen since April 2022, and on the way to that 430 level. So it's a wick low. From April 2021. It's been a reversal point in June 2021. A reversal point April 2022. So 430 upon us on BNB. CZ says funding Sefu. What a bull flag in the end, man. That was crazy. Started with the inverse head and shoulders, started with the spring back test, buyers recaptured, then they reconfirmed. This is just an educational moment, once again, to show you the sheer power of the spring back test. It's like what you want to implement in every one of your trades if you could help it, because it's so reliable. And like what can happen just inherently, what you do when you buy at spring back tests.
Bark tipped $25.
Really, dude?
Hey Mitch, would you look at Jasmy coin for me, please?
Bark, really?
What up, Brad?
Bitcoin 61K. Let's look at Jasmy coin. Dude, could you please look at Jasmy coin? It's from Japan, man. It's super exotic. Jasmy's like a toilet, like a Japanese toilet. Yeah, let's look at the Japanese toilet, dude. But dude, you don't understand. Their team have good hearts. Is there even another request before that? Thanks for the almost 800 people tuned in early in the morning. For some more than other. Thanks for that. Wow, 200 likes. You kidding me, man? It's only been 23 minutes. We got 200 likes. Hype in the chat. Nah, there were no more requests outside of Jasmy because everyone else respects me. But apparently Bark doesn't cap up. I'm just kidding, dude. It's all cap. Well, here's the thing, man. Your double bottom was achieved, and then they doubled it. They doubled the measured move of that major. It was like a weekly, monthly double bottom. Look at this. Look at that. Doubled it. But really, there's no resistance till 2.5 cents. So, but yeah, like again, it was weekly, monthly. Yeah, look at it. It was freaking beautiful. Like literally insane. And you got this across the markets too. There are many assets that are kind of like this on the monthly. So again, I don't see any breaks till 2.5 cents looking left, historically speaking. It could reverse any time because it's gone so freaking nuts in 2 weeks. But again, if you're talking about maybe overhead resistance, there's not really much here on the weekly. The weekly, my God, like the daily, you could see 2.5, but on the weekly, it's like 3.6 cents until there's any overhead resistance. Okay, I'm not here to make predictions. All I can do is tell you about the levels, like that are discernible and visible to other market participants around the world, and that is what you call the general consensus area where there might be supply. And on the weekly, it's only really kind of 3.6 cents. Not great, not terrible. Because, right, 3.6 Roken. Of course, they're just making these numbers up to, these reversal points up, pop culture references, I guess. What? Who uses eBay anymore? Apparently eBay, what? Y'all saying another fee increase? It's up to 13.25. I remember using eBay back in 2000, and it was like free, dude. Free. Well, what are the competitors to eBay? eBay is like, well, who cares? Like, didn't eBay exist because, wow, it was the only one that could do it back then? Can't you just like, can't we make our own eBay now? And we just charge 2 to 5% lower? We'll call it bababooey.com. Would you use bababooey.com to fulfill your e-commerce desires. Thank you. All right, let's get on that. We have web developers in this community. We have many of them, so let's just get started. You make it, I'll just take a cut. All right, so what do you want on Jasmy, dude? What do you want? It's up 25+% today. Last week it was up 139%, and this week it is up 22.758%. Hype in the chat for Jasmy coin. The Japanese are going to do it. Probably 3.6. Not great, not terrible. On the weekly in time. Okay, bye. Done. Nothing more to look at. Bark, bark. Thank you for the contribution to the stream. Okay, let's we look at BNB, look at Ethereum, look at Sol. That Hypnotoad was far too small. I don't think anyone on the stream even saw that. RIP mobile users, they really didn't see it. If you got me on the little bitty screen. Okay. We looked at the big four. Now we can look at some notable gainers, like the top gainers, FTM. Well, dude, you can't say FTM didn't look incredible. Ping, 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 ping. Looking at it every day. Ping, ping, ping. It's the dragon into the Momo shift, into the breakout and the back test. And now the tail. The dragon tail is growing. The larger the dragon...
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Pretty appropriate. I mean, that was a really appropriate Tangia for today. Because that's how I feel. I think that's how everyone feels right now. Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man in the chat. Thank you. So FTM up 8% plus. I mean, you're looking at a 52.9 cent target. It's an inflection point from March and April of last year. You can see kind of like May 2022, it's candle high close from March 2021. That's it. It's on deck. You know, a little bit more upside. A little bit more upside, man. Stick VR, me too, man. TRT, we've only had one Baba Booey today, so I don't know if we'll ever.
Are you not entertained?
I don't know if we'll ever have enough Baba Booies from the other stream. I think I have evidence of that. I don't know. We had like 50 Baba Booies 2 or 3 streams ago. Okay, FTM, killing it, doing things. Another one, GRT, it already killed it, but remember, it was the dragon into the momentum shift, and then the breakout, and then it was gone, and then working on the highest daily candle close seen on GRT since like, wow, working on the highest one since like May 5th or May 3rd of 2022, or 4th, 2022. Wow, and like what's going on here? What's at this level? There's a candle low close back from January 2021. It's kind of like really a level. Like, dude, if GRT market participants are able to breach this little 30-cent level that it's right at right now, the upside's pretty insane, as you can see historical price action. I mean, you got like a 48 to 50 cent target on deck on GRT, and it all started with the M shape. And I know people don't want to see this, but I think you can have the exact same outcome on some coin that shall remain nameless. But dudes, it's the same picture, just not the same outcome yet, but soon. Like, I think if you are this coin holder, I think you will be pleased in time because the performance will catch up. Yes, Baba Booey to the US dollar coin. We've got our the hypothetical has turned into reality. Bullish convergence. It's the rule of 3. The trend has reversed. Old resistance is support. The sellers are now failing to even test the support again like you saw in February. And so if you just wait, I think 1.2 cents again easily, 1.4, 1.8 cents. It'll pull a GRT. You'll probably run to these next big levels up here, 1.8 to 2 pennies. Okay, I mean, I definitely think like 1.4 is a big deal, but that's probably your harder target. So on this coin, ooh, 62 to 100% upside on Hex.
That boy is good. good and terrible.
Okay, I'm just saying because it looked like GRT, how it reversed, how the whole cycle reversed for it. It was like a type 1. It was just gone. Okay, so just had to get that out of my way, man. It was like H bar going for it again. This one's already exceeded the dream already. But you'd think 12.48, 12.5 cents is on deck. No problem. It's really not a big deal. I think the harder target, 16 cents. But if you just think about it via Fibonacci, like we've been doing with Ethereum and Bitcoin, understand these things haven't done crap yet. They haven't even come close to moving. What's up, Nolan, man?
$9.99 from Nolan Reuter.
Nolan, thank you, dude, for the third super chat ever. Much love, dude. Thanks for supporting this community. So, like, all right, where's Bitcoin with the Fibonacci here? If this was Bitcoin, H bar would be at 51 cents. 51 cents. It's at 11 cents. Let's say if H bar ever caught up to Bitcoin in performance to where it is right now, H bar would be going up 300+%. How crazy is that? If it caught up to Ethereum, 300%. So if you know about Fibonacci, what they all represent different, like they're all fib nodes, right? And they represent things, right? So like the 23% retrace, right, from the high to the low, where the asset retraces 23.6% of the way. That is the most shallow Fibonacci fib node. That is it's not even common for an asset to truly reverse. When it truly reverses and starts retracing, it's uncommon for that to be where it ends the retrace. You'll get short-term reactions there because there's resistance confluent there, but you'll pull back, make a higher low, and you'll run again. The common retrace level zone is pictured between the 38% retrace and the 61.8% retrace, and that is called the golden zone. So that's eventually the target area for something like HBAR and many other altcoins that have not done anything yet. Just incredible to see how it all started, though, with the harmonic framework. That's what's incredible. So it means like you got the best, easiest, lowest risk entries you could dream of. They were there. They were discussed. I look back on the streams from October. This was all here. This was all identified. You had your chance, and then you had other chances too, where they were breaking resistances, and there were back tests, and then there were third valleys. It was just incredible. Hidden bullish divergence came in. Just wow. So there is a lot more upside. It's just you can't really manage your risk anymore. It's very difficult to, like, how do I set a stop loss up now and enter? You can't really practically. It's gone up so much that, you know, a 30% correction wouldn't cause any technical damage to this trend, but it would destroy you if you entered now. So it's harder. It's very harder to do things. That's why we're here most days waiting for the 300 to 500 day structures to develop, and then they're identified. Then you can take your shots practically, and then the comet, right? It comes and then it goes. Oh, Nolan, he says, what's going on? Are these not like popping up on screen on the stream element? Sorry, Pife, yeah. Yeah, we can look at Baba Booey, Nolan. Scorpio, I don't know if I saw these pop up. Where's dude, retail? We are all retail, by the way. Just remember that. Where are the normies? I call them the normies. Okay, what? Are you an institution, Scorpio? No, I'm not an institution. Is Baba Booey an institution? No. Well, we're retail, but there's a difference between like the retail that is like monitoring these markets every day of our lives, right? Versus like, and we care and we put our life's work into studying and being disciples of traditional technical analysis, and then like your barber or your Uber driver or your, I don't know what, your mailman or your, give me some more jobs where people aren't going to care about traditional technical analysis. How about everything? I mean, some doctors aren't going to care about TA either. Doctors. Rocket scientists might not. We know some. We got one in our community. We got a genius in our community who's a rocket scientist that cares about TA and Bitcoin, but the other ones don't. Like, most don't care. So it's like everyone. let's do that real quick. Let's let me show you what I'm talking about. All right. What we do is we just go to Google Trends and we type in Bitcoin, and then you can see here we'll just go to the past 5 years, okay? Because relative to old cycles, this is what it looks like. We had a big spike in January, and look how far off we are. We're just nothing burger. I mean, look, you know, in 2022, when Bitcoin was like near its nadir, okay, Bitcoin bottomed in November of 2022, or it was very close to the bottom, right? I know the stock market was bottoming, the S&P 500. You had 36, and currently we're sitting at like.
Audric tipped $25. Can we take a look at Kava?
Audric, thank you for the 25. We'll look at Kava Connect, okay? Yeah, you want to buy some decentralized Kava, dude? Thanks, man. I mean, you know, just more bear market stuff. Look how much interest there was on Bitcoin. And when was this? It's hard to, it's being weird. That was like summer of 2022, June of 2022. That was Black Saturday. That was when I went live on a Saturday and we had like over 3,000 people watching because it was so scary. Bitcoin was crashing. Look how much interest there was. And there's nothing right now. So what does that tell you? I don't know, man. I guess it's just, this move is all institutions. Duh. ETF, passive flow. And now we're just at a point where there is no supply. Like, we are literally not memeing anymore about the no supply thing. They bought it all up. The inflows and the ETFs have been record breaking like every day. So yeah, loneliest bull market ever. I gotta give a crap, dude. I hitched my wagon to Bitcoin a long time ago. Kind of like put my career on it. Bitcoin Live, you know, SEO marketing for the YouTube. Okay, yep, I'm the Bitcoin guy, I guess. And it played out. It worked out. And for y'all too. Y'all decided, yeah, fiat's a scam. Like, it's really a scam now after 2020. Most freaking fraudulent thing ever. There's gotta be, Bitcoin's the answer to all of it. All over CNBC. I don't know to tell you, man. Where are these normies? What are they looking at? I guess the marketing for Bitcoin needs to be like in their office. Like, we need to have like Bitcoin
the traveling. The media machine doesn't want to put the BTC
right?
narrative out there.
Heard about Bitcoin?
The powers that be want to get their bags pumped up before they drag retail into dump on them. Bull run of all bull runs.
Is that a joint?
I'm not sure. 108 Capital. I think they are, right? See, that's the thing. It's so subjective on like, is the media pumping it? I don't know, because isn't it on CNBC all the time? Maybe, but are normies really watching CNBC? No. What are the normies? Like, we're waiting on Taylor Swift to start coming out, putting Bitcoin in a song. Yeah, Taylor Swift. George Soros will command her to sing about Bitcoin. And that's when things start getting nuts, probably, right? Maybe she sings about Baba Booey too. That'd be great. G-Dog says media's not talking about it at all. Oh, no Hogwarts yet, man. All right, if y'all don't know the rule, there was a trade setup posted on Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic Inu. Dude, we're getting close. What a freaking start, though. How about some freaking TA respect in the chat? Because that's brilliant, man. Hogwarts at 14.3 because that's the first target of this trade setup. And it's just applying traditional technical analysis to manage risk appropriately, the momentum shift, the spring back test. It was a dream. It literally was a technical dream. And little did we know, because we don't act like we know where things are going next, it's been playing out. Like, number go up ever since I made that pledge. I will have to be Harry Potter and Obama. I don't think I can be like Sonic the Hedgehog and a Shiba Inu dog too. Like this, not. I think being Harry Potter and Obama at the same time is like good enough. I didn't say I was gonna be a Shiba Inu and Sonic the Hedgehog because you can't do all four at the same time. That's like schizophrenia. Crypto Dono's not working. What? Maybe they're not. Yeah, they probably haven't been working either. Yeah, something's up with that. Thanks for letting me know. No one told me, dude. Might have to, it sometimes happens. It sometimes be like that, man. Just give me a second, alright? So total, yep, hitting the resistance up there. And Bitcoin, 61K. Thanks for the 837 people tuned in. We got 356 likes. We get 420 for Elon.
Is that a joint?
Oh, okay. Dark Shine. I don't know. It's being weird. It's like I'm trying to log into it and it's not even letting me. What the heck? Might be broken, dude. Yeah, dude, look what happens.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey Connect, man. Thanks for the Baba Booies, man. Really appreciate that. I'm working on it right now. So, do y'all think we're gonna see Hogwarts? Yeah, dude. There's something up with it. It's like busted, dude. Of course, man. How pathetic is that? A third-party service that's supposed to. Oh yeah, it is somehow disconnected. What the? Give me 2 seconds. I didn't disconnect it, man. And this must be a thing that's been like this. Gosh dang it, dude. Hold on. Yeah, so I mean, like Pepe ran away too. Some of these meme coins just going nuts, dude. Really. I'm not complaining. I hope you aren't. What? Okay, I'm in. It should be working in moments time. We are solid. We are good, dudes. Let's do it.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Correct. All right, so I just did a test. The test works, but we'll see. Do your worst or your best, whatever. Bubba's down 3.5% today. Gosh dang, man. I don't know how I would be that. Anyway, so we can continue on down the old dusty trail of S coins. Wait, Theta coin, is pulled back markedly today. I mean, being up 226 now, 197. Whatever. Thought we might see 240, but maybe not, for now. Algo up 5.6%, very, very nice. It's headed to 23.5 cents probably. Highest price seen since the beginning of the year. Very nice. Tezos has been strong. I mean, the beauty was that failure from sellers, that sign of strength. And now you're running and you're working on your highest daily candle close since March 20th of last year. And I think you probably have a 145 target from here. This was amazing, dude. This is like a type 2 return of a bullish butterfly, like on the weekly. Yeah. It was an old trade setup too, right? That was the level. Like, it was the whole argument for longing it was the buyers were defending this inflection point from 2019. And they held it, and it's continued to hold, and now it's running, and you're working on your highest weekly close since March of 2023. Nearly 52-week highs. And if they break that 124, 125 level, I mean, you had a 170, 185 target on Tezos. It's beautiful. And this is where you're looking to see bottoms get put in. 886s, 95, 98% retraces. That's certainly it, okay? Sellers tried once, they tried twice, they failed, buyers were captured, and then they reconfirmed the validity of what was violated. Time to go. So I would say, like on the weekly on Tezos, over time, you got like 41 to 50% upside, 55% upside. It's incredible. Really nice. Red Will, yeah, check it out. Get a one-up coin, or you could do Tangia, or
I am secretly so excited to dress up as Harry Potter Obama when Bitcoin breaks 140. The question is, chat, what will I do when, not if, but when Harry Potter coin breaks 1 billion market cap? I will eat loads of Brickle sushi with my bags of Harry Potter coin at 1 billion market cap.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. Brickle sushi. I like that. I don't know. You're talking about 140 though. Is that what Harry Potter Obama coin's gonna be at, dude? Thank you.
Gentlemen,
Red Will, I don't know how you can't do super chats. Everyone else did earlier. At least y'all are talking, man. It's on talk radio. There's people talking. It's Bitcoin, man. What are y'all talking about? Chris Scott, what happened, man? Did you fake super chat? I think Chris Scott did a fake super chat. BAT, basic attention token, dude. I mean, the weekly. Like, you're approaching like a key level, okay? Like 29.31 cents. Breaking 31 cents, you got like a 50 cent target up there. And it could be a low, like a lower low double bottom ongoing. It's where it's like you just, you know, you got that little M shape on the daily. It was very small, but you just look at one time they tried and then twice. And they did test that level. So it's like double bottom. Well, hey, if Jasmine did it, why can't basic attention token? It could. Like, talk about retraces too from the all-time high. You know it's not even close to a 23% retrace. So these just like, it'll be the Bitcoin show, and then the altcoins will start catching up later. Life-changing runs on some of these alts probably. Huh. Oh, we at 1K? Hello? Thanks for the, nah, dude, you're wrong. G-Dog, what is that, man? Oh, when, he says. Don't ever do that. All right, Jesus chimes. Highest 4-hour candle close on Bitcoin confirmed since November. Right? No? Highest 4-hour candle close confirmed since November 15th, 2021.
$11.11 from SC0 Rapio 4300 ETH/BTC chart, please. When my alt
season buoys. 2 bubble buoys. Wow, I like strings of bubble buoys. Thank you, dude. Scorpio, we can look at Ethereum. It's a Bitcoin, why not? I'm in a good mood, man. You know, no big deal. Sure.
$20 from Chris Scott.
Oh,
Good
there he
morning.
is. What happened? That's
Love
so
the
weird.
Stream as always. It's a happy birthday for me.
Hit those
Keep it up,
like
bro.
buttons for the
Many
super
thanks.
chats. Thank y'all.
Did it again, sir. I never lie. Lol.
Happy birthday, man. Can we get some happy birthdays for Chris Scott? Here, I got something for you. I think I do. Maybe I don't. I have. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to Chris Scott in the chat.
Hype in the chat!
Here are your birthday candles. Okay. I can only leave them up temporarily because the wax melts and it gets all over my computer. And it's very hard to clean. So thank you, dude, for the 20. Happy birthday, man. You made another year. We did it, Kings. So, Ethereum to Bitcoin. Yeah. I haven't looked at this in a minute. Not very great, man. It's terrible. It's like it could still be Wyckoff distribution phase E. This thing, what is this down this week? Good God. Like a bamboozle. Down almost 9% this week. I don't think I can really be, that's bad. That's like, uh-oh. Confirmation of distribution? Maybe they defend 5.5 million sats, but dude, that's looking pretty grim. The buyers tried once, now they've tried twice, and now you're back below the 200-day simple moving average, and that is a ever so slightly lower high locally. Very, very bad, boys. You could say almost bearish. Look at the bearish divergence in the downtrend, dude. I'm sorry, man. Like they gave it their shot, and they've now confirmed that they suck, and now you're falling below the trading range today, down 3.57%. It's happening. It's ongoing as I'm speaking to you. So good request, because you have 3 black crows ongoing. Yikes, dude. So back to 4.9 million sats, dude. And then once that breaks, bye-bye. See, like 3 million sats, way, way lower. Just the continuation of distribution, just more lower highs, less than before. Is it really just a prolonged another last point of supply? By the looks of it, yeah. Bad. I know y'all are super chatting, but can someone test? I want to see if the 1UP coin's working, because that's really concerning, man. I mean, like, people tip via that. You know, when y'all tip in super chat, Google's taking 30% of that. When you tip via 1UP coin, I get all of that. You know, Stream Elements, virtually all of that. So just remember, Rob and Jason, you're tipping 30% to Google and then 37% to the IRS after that. So it's like, I literally get the minority of these contributions via super chat, if you didn't know. But I really do appreciate it. There are better ways. And I don't know why, like when you super chat, it takes 30 minutes for the freaking Stream Elements to pop up. So I want to not read it, okay? Because if I read the super chat now, then it will not be as important when it pops up on Stream Elements. XRP is only down 81%. We didn't even look at XRP today. Sorry. Get wrecked, Ethereum to Bitcoin. Literally get wrecked. It looks grim. Yeah, sadly. To Bitcoin. It's fine at the US dollar. It's great. But you know, if you are Ethereum, if you're pairing Ethereum to Bitcoin, you are pairing Ethereum to the hardest money in the world. If you pair Ethereum to the US dollar, you're pairing it to toilet paper, garbage, trash that is imploding in purchasing power every day at the fastest rate ever.
Get wrecked, Stream Elements.
Is that a joint?
That's right. Get wrecked, Stream Elements. You're right, dude. See, you tip via Stream Elements. It's fast. Get wrecked. Sorry. Not good. That looks terrible. All right. So that's, you requested that, right, Scorpio? So, Chris Scott, happy birthday again, man. I don't think there were any more requests though. Yeah, those were the requests. Bitcoin 61,250, new 4-hour candle now. We were just continuing on the dusty trail. Let's look at Bitcoin dominance, because that thing had been flatlined, dude. Straight up flatlined. Element of P, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about 1UP coin. You tip via crypto. I got to see if that works, man, because it's not working. I don't think it is. Bitcoin. Oh my God. Jesus candles. 3 white Jesus soldiers. Yeah, 3 white crusaders breaking the range, right? Like that October 2023 high. Wow. Yep, this is where you think it makes sense, right? If you look at Ethereum to Bitcoin, this chart, this was Wyckoff accumulation. We are currently still in phase E of Wyckoff accumulation, where 60% has been the target ever since the break in June of last year. Dan, we have rules. Thank you. You must be new. Thank you, dude, for the pounds. But if you want formal requests, it's right here. Look, man, I don't make you watch ads. I don't do affiliate marketing links. I don't promote anything ever. Over 6 years, never promoted one thing to my viewing audience ever. 100% crowdsourced. So this is kind of the way we make up for it, right? A little bit. So sorry, dude, but thank you for your first super chat ever. I know probably not the best first impression, but thanks, dude. How many hours of your life have I saved you if you do watch this stream regularly by not having monetization on YouTube? How many subs have I missed out on by probably not having that? Because they probably don't push me in the algorithm for searches because I don't monetize. What are you gonna do, man? The price of keeping your integrity is high. It really is. Delab, he's never paid me a dime. Okay, I just drink his coffee and I like him. He started his coffee company around the time I think I started to stream. You know, I didn't even know he had a coffee company when we developed our relationship at the beginning. So it's just, that's how it is. Yeah, maybe so, Rob H. I'm getting really concerned, man, about one upcoin because I figured someone would have tried, right? I'm gonna disconnect something and then reconnect it and see if that works too. Alert platform, let's try that. Disconnect and then reconnect. Authorize. All right, it should be good because I just reconnected that and that, so. All right, we'll see, maybe not. Neo, very interesting stuff. This is where, okay, Neo could be headed to $20 soon. Why? Because they've confirmed a bottom, and they're both of these are like your first real higher lows, okay?
Did I miss the Kava?
No, I didn't. I will look at Kava next. Anon, thank you, dude. So this level is being broken. It's undeniable. It's like Filecoin's $5 level. It's so real. It's so many times. If they're breaking it, I would not be surprised if Neo goes up another 50% from here. 50 to 60% on Neo. Book it, okay? It's like just this mega double bottom ongoing, you know? And I think you're like in your final phases of Wyckoff accumulation by the looks of it too. China to me, China, this is Chinese. Weekly probably looks amazing. Dude, this is it, man. Type 2 return to the harmonic to usher it all in. Yeah, look at that. You are so close to, I mean, you're almost at your highest weekly close. You know, you got 4 days, 8 hours, right? Anything's possible. But like right around where you are, it could be the highest close since May 2nd, 2022. And it's just phenomenal. Please don't sleep on Neo. Understand 50 to 60% upside soon on Neo. Okay, bye. Done with that. All right, he wanted to see, what was it? Kava Connect. All right. I don't think I've looked at this one in a while. There's 18,000 S coins, dude. What do you want from me? Soul going for it? Good, dude. About time. My G-Soul, my IRA can just finally blow up in a positive way. Well, it's been blowing up. It's crazy, dude. But to another level. Yeah, Kava. Wow. I like Kava right here. I do. Above 77.5 cents, 117. So from where you are right now on Kava, this could be like a trade setup. There's 42% upside on Kava right now. Literally. Let's say 37 to 42. Okay. I'll say, all right, that right there too. Just to be nice. That's real. Okay. Yeah, I like Kava. Now it's kind of like, you could play it like, you see it. It's so real. It's just, you can't argue. That's that. When it's a no-brainer like this, that's what makes the trade setups the best. I'll say the candle closed too. So it's like this zone that goes back to 2019. Yeah, 2019. Let me plot it real quick. Right there. Okay. And then look how the price action correlation we received years later in 2022. Yeah, support, look, support, support, support. Defended. Okay, and now they've recaptured it. Like when, you know, buyers recapture levels like that, like you saw a little back test, you can try to take chances. And like I think a stop loss somewhere like around 76 cents would probably be your bet there. And yeah, you don't really have the nice TA framework here outside of maybe a dragon. It's not the best. Clearly, it's not like your best setup. Okay, it could be far better because you could have some sort of three rising valleys or something that we just know, you know, that just is undeniable. But look at that, 4.35 to 1 on Kava, just playing buyers recapturing that 2019 level. Okay, something like that. Very real. Crazy upside. Yep. Here's your Kava. Are we Kava, Coolio? Is that cool? Audric, was that you? I don't know if that was Audric or not. I don't know why it's not popping up. Oh, it was. Yeah, Audric, thank you, dude. Yeah, so have your alert set up. It's just like range trading too. You know, okay, you're buying low. You're buying as close to the bottom of a range as possible, and you would be selling at the top of the range. Very simple. It's Will Satterfield, man. ED to my energy, right? I think it's energy. Thanks for the nearly 900 people tuned in. Wow, we have over 420 likes.
Is that a joint?
You probably can't because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
Totally legal. Thank you, dude. Thank you all. Really. We're just here live early because Bitcoin is defying gravity, breaking resistances, doing things, and it's very nice. This kind of reminds me of Theta Coin, where it didn't really have much, you know, to go off of locally, but it still was breaking level, like same structure. It's kind of like, it's not really like something we see, but they're defending a level, kind of like the exact same level Kava's recapturing right now. And I think this is the kind of outcome you might get on Kava eventually. Just have your alerts. I'm gonna set one up so like if I hear the beep, it's like, oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised that Kava went berserk. Or just started like triggering alerts. Okay. Yep, above that level, moon, dude. Well, here's the thing. You have to be patient on CRV because you had to be patient on FIL in October, from September to October. You had to be patient on Matic. You had to be patient in order to make money on these harmonics with the type 2 returns, with the edge. You had to. You had to be patient on H-bar to make money. And look at you now.
$10 from Chris Scott. Fetch up 18% from last stream. Hopefully a few jumped in. Let's get this money. I think I'll go. Will run soon and pays out for holding if you're into that sort of thing.
Chris, thank you for the 10. Again, happy birthday wishes. Likes and loves of these contributions. I guess OneUpCoin doesn't work because has anyone even tried? Just tell me true, man. Like, tell me true. Someone's got to try it. So I just need to know. Like, yes, confirmed not working or confirmed is working. Where's Crypto Hoarder? Like, I don't care. Just, you can tip $1 of crypto. I'll pay you back, dude. I just want to see if it's working because the test works, but I don't know if it's actually going. So look, I mean, you look at these and it's like, hey, man, it's the same picture as, yeah. Like, I own some CRV. Yeah, I'm in on this. You with me? Are you with me on it on CRV? Because eventually 88 cents, 87 cents, 11 or 111, 123, probably eventually 188. You just have to be patient. It is literally everything you could dream of. Everything. It's got it. It's holy grailish. Darkshine, you sent 20 of crypto and it didn't show up. God, dang, man. I didn't see any notification on my side. It might be broken. I think it is, dude. Anyone else with me on CRV? Because this is the next one. You're lucky that it's here. You're lucky that this thing hasn't already played out because all the other ones mostly have. Yeah, I haven't gotten a notification from OneUpCoin since February 15th. So that's like 2 weeks ago. Doge pumping. It's the Doge Dragon. Yeah, it is pumping. Approaching the last level. If Doge market participants are able to absorb supply that it remains at 11 cents, that's where you might see a, oh my God, an Elon tweet. You know, that's how it happens. But you have 38 to 40% upside above 11 cents, okay? And this is like Wyckoff accumulation in its final phase, I think, too. We could look at it like it's been range bound, but all of a sudden on the tail end, you got these higher lows coming in. Yeah, you got certainly breakout watch incoming on Doge. And again, you heard me, 38 to 40% above 11 cents. That is just history. Straight up and down and up and down and up and down. Once again, they would do it again. So have your alerts set up. I mean, you got a ways to go before you even see the 11 cent mark, but yeah, very close. I have my beeps set up. Did get the first 20 on one altcoin. I don't understand like why it wouldn't work, dude. I don't even know who to talk to, like support. Yeah, I'm gonna like. Like the dude that made this like sold it. You know that? It's so dumb. I'm gonna tweet to them. You can't even message them? What a joke, dude. They do have a Discord. I'm gonna join their Discord, I guess. This is so weird, dude. Okay. Hold on, it's all good. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they finally. So there was this thing with it that sucked where I would have to log in with Twitch, and maybe I need to log in with YouTube now. That might be like actually a thing now. Okay, so yeah, Doge breakout watch. Be ready for it. Was there another request? We'll see here. There was? No, there wasn't. Okay. I don't know, dude. This is too stupid right now. Wow. I'm gonna log back in though. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm now warp worlding. What? We're still waiting on Bitcoin to make multi-year highs again. It's just dollars away, like always. So it's beautiful. Test alert. This is so weird. Let's see here. Warp worlding. Check that out. I don't know if that's gonna work. Someone, yeah, try that out. Yeah, I don't know. They changed ownership. Okay, so anyway, let's move on. Let's go to DOT. I don't know why DOT's it was up higher earlier. Well, since the spring back test, right, the beautiful technical indicator, it's been doing very well. Breaking some sort of resistance, a swing low from 2021.
$5 from Zach Chapman,
on debt.
$. Link. I sent $10 already. I didn't see 15 lol.
Zach Chapman, thank you, dude. Dot link. Well, here we're on DOT. We're on DOT. Boom. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah. I didn't do my ow now brown cow warm up earlier. Such an improv stream. So Yeah, I would think like probably 1040 if this trend is going to continue, right? Where they bottomed it out at a key support resistance, they back tested it. So you got probably like 20 to 24% upside from here on dot above that 13 bucks. Got it? Got it. Okay. DYDX, I love it. It's one of my favorite technical setups that exists right now outside of CRV. This one's just way more ready. The target is $7.14. Yeah, $7, dude. If you want me to be nice and conservative, I'll say with the candle high close, it's $6.93 to $7.14. Okay, beautiful. We're just waiting. You just own this. You've been owning it. You've been making money gradually, methodically, but at one day you will wake up and DYDX will be up like 50%. There will be a Jesus candle at some point. Okay? That's what happens in phase E of Wyckoff accumulation like this. Everything has happened. You are now in the we're waiting to make the craziest money soon. It's so rare you get opportunities like this. That's why it's just a trade setup. It's been a trade setup. We're just waiting. 273 was the lowest risk area for this setup. It was beautiful, man. You just waiting for moon. You're waiting for DYDX to go up another 91 to 100%. Do you understand? I mean, there are 900 of y'all plus in here. So this isn't news. This isn't like, oh, we just discovered DYDX today. It's been like this. But you're just starting to see it play out more. Someone check that website. No, Jakku's here. Anyway, this was like live with it today. All right, 61,350. We're very close. Very, very close to that. Let's have the alert set up right at it. We hear the beep. We know.
$20 from Shill Gates. ICPPs. Ticker.
What's up, Shill?
ICP.
Shill's in the chat. ICP. You've just been warned and warned and warned. I'm here. I'm screaming. I'm Paul revering this thing. The tendies are coming. The doubling up of your money is coming. If you are a DYDX holder, okay, I'm done. That's all I can do. Once again, every day we'll look at it and say that. But yeah, ICP, meh, you know, wasn't really like doing anything. I mean, it's like so elevated. You know, there's that cipher. But like the cipher, just a higher low. Like I really wouldn't be too surprised to see that cipher just fail soon. I mean, at this rate, the way the market's going, it's like if you want to ask me about something, it's 980 or it's 1466. That's it. It's been these levels have been so well respected. It's perfect, but you're not at the low point, so it's hard to manage your risk here. It really is. And you're near the higher end of things, so of the range. So I'm just saying, like, if there's no framework where you can make a reasonable long here, then I gotta say, if the buyers are ever able to break 1466, it's an easier run to $20, and that's just based on looking left at like a swing low and swing high from years ago. That's it. Nice trend. Meh.
But I've gotten to the point, you should know this too.
Excuse me? There it is. There it is. Multi-year highs on Bitcoin, 61,495 right there. Oh my God. Bitcoin, here it is, 61,569. They're running it again, 61.6. Bitcoin's up $4,450 on the day. Mother of God. Here's your daily candle, your 3 white Jesus candles. We're talking about the probability. The Baba Booey probability was highest for God candles when you break 52.777 because there's no resistance till 57.5 to 58.3, and now you're breaking 58.3 and it's like there's nothing here. So more Jesus candles until 63.588 to 64.899. I mean, you could be like, the daily candle could end up where you end up testing 63.560, and this orange should be red, like a magenta-ish, and then fatter. It should be fatter. Huh? Where is it? How do we make it fatter? Oh, it's on the color, right? Yeah. That right there, that over there, that's the all-time high. That red line there. Let's make it perfect, though. To the cent. 69K was literally on Coinbase. There it is.
Oh yeah!
That's right. Thank you so much, Kool-Aid Man. Killing it. Going nuts. Bitcoin's up 7.6% today. That's Jesus candle, man. That's Jesus candle. So y'all use this link and it just fails, right? Unreal, man. So it's hard to get off Bitcoin when it's doing this, right? I mean, this is just so incredible. Let's get just the derivative GBTC. Check it out. Still just up. It's up 7.87%. Broke that $54 level. It's just up against, wow, this one peak from November 10th, 2021. Very, very close. Wow. It's just, imagine missing this. Imagine, dude. Oh, Scott Carney in here? No. Oh, it's Crypto Lawyer, dude. It's Brian, man. It's Mr. Ruggerio's neighborhood. It is Mr. Ruggerio's neighborhood. Where is he? I don't see him. Y'all capping, man. Oh, wait. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Song in 3, 2, 1. We're getting there, man. We are getting there. The Hey Song, I mean, like, is closer than we've seen in such a long time. Can someone do the math? What was the last time we had the Hey Song? What day? It was November, I know, of 2021, but I can't remember exactly which day it was. I can't remember if I played the Hey Song after we peaked. I don't think so, because the reversal was so violent and so fast. There was no point ever playing it again. Oh my God, Robinhood, dude.
Look here. Look, listen.
Wow, we got a breakout. This is a big deal. This is a huge deal on Hood, on the Robinhood. It's like the top of the range, Wyckoff accumulation. There's nothing here soon. $33 on Robinhood. Someone was talking about it earlier. They're like, can you look at Hood? Well, the alert is beckoning. I'll have one alert set up above that one high, that wick from 2022, March 2022. Incredible, dude. Multi-year highs incoming. Oh, we did the Hey Song, the inverse Hey Song, Grub. What are you talking about? Do you get it? Hoods, chat. The composite operator, it seems like, has gotten his fill of stock, of shares, and talking about doubling in price. By the looks of it, historical levels, great stuff, man. Nice bonus. Oh, someone want me to look at ED real quick. We'll do that. Disappointing, getting no help here. Okay, so ED Consolidated Edison. Oh god, electric utilities bearish, super bearish. This is terrible. This is like the trend has reversed. There's only distribution. There are only lower highs. Trend is bearish, man. It's done. Do I need to point another arrow to show you more arrows? Only less than before, and now you're sitting at this key support resistance. You break that, it's a nice 81, 88. Yeah, utilities are terrible. I don't know why. Utilities have like always been higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows for like over decades. And you just go to the XLU to see where this is the sector. He asked about the sector. It's very, very bad. Like, don't know what changed, but it's very, very bad. Like, this is your 2009 bottom, and that trend line was so well respected. Even the COVID crash, you had they recaptured that demand line and even back tested it before going to all-time highs. But now something's different. Like, it's just distribution. It's just trading below the 200 moving average. It's very bad. 57.14 on utilities again to test that, and that's a big level. Below that, good God, we'll talk about it before then. But we got to go to Bitcoin. GBDC breaking that resistance, all-time high. Well, all-time highs on all these derivatives of Bitcoin ETFs, and then Bitcoin's just mooning right now, multi-year highs right now. Good God, you got to be kidding me, man. Dude, is it like we have to play that one song? I need more of those. I need more of those, dude, okay? Where is it? Where is that version of that song, dude? It's like the best version of that song. Like I could even remember, dude. What's that song, dude? Please get some hype in the chat, because I don't think there's nearly enough hype in the chat. It's gotta be around here. Oh yeah, it's definitely right. Here it is. Found it. Okay. This is the song we have to play. Let's go check on Jonathan. Jonathan, how you doing, man? Up against that resistance, but Jonathan, you okay?
I like turtle.
This is the song, man. This is the song. It's not the Hey song, but it's the next best thing. Let's go, Dirty Tricks.
Chatted $49.99. $49.99 from Dirty Tricks.
Hype in the Dirty Tricks chat. All right, 61.7 plus. We're pumping, dudes. We are just a few viewers away from 1,000. Everyone's sleeping at the wheel, man. Multi-year highs. All those poor people. Baba Booey. Keep the ball at 61.8. 61.850. Oh my God, man. Forget leg day. We're doing things, man. Deep breaths, though. You still got to breathe. That's right, dude.
Chris Scott super chatted $50.
Chris Scott, hype in the chat.
From Chris Scott for the song. Let's go.
Wow. GBDC. Highest levels since November. Wow, broke that. Highest level since April of 2021 now. Wow. All the derivatives up 8+% with Bitcoin. All-time highs RB, FBDC, BDCW. Whoa, what's going on? I'm like lagging. BDCO. HODL. EasyBTC. GBTC. BitB. DeFi. All-time highs. Dang, man. iBit. Burr. Look how close we are, man. I mean, why not 63,588 at this point? Why not?
Wu-Tang!
And I don't know, not many things running really with Bitcoin right now. We're just listening, we're just vibing,
Based
man.
Mitch's best Mitch. Lead calls on
Just
veto or
vibing.
bitch? When ETF options approve.
I'm not sure, man. Red Panty Night.
Is that a joint?
Not really sure.
$4.99
We're still
for Noah
at the
Roy.
highs.
Let's fucking go. Celebratory gesture. Rocket. Chart with upwards trend.
Look at the best song, man, for this pump. Had to do it, man. Had to play it. Total, just up there. Baba Booey. Boy. 2.21 trillion. Above that will be 2.3 trillion. No, that song was called Darude by Sandstorm. Oh, dang, man. Anon, thank you so much for the metal print purchase. That is beautiful.
Did you put in that sauce?
Oh, thank you, Gordon Ramsay. Beautiful metal print right there. That's like the best artwork, man. Really is. Good God, dude. I mean, just think about it. Like, since February 5th, Bitcoin is up 45%, man. 3 weeks. Glad I went live for this, dude, because it's all Wall Street. Starglazers, right here, dude, right here. They're a little loud, I know, but who wants to hear me talk? We just got Bitcoin pumping, dude. I remember back in the day when Bitcoin was just running like this, I would just mute my mic and let it go. And nothing's really running with it too much. I mean, BNB's up 6%. It's going. You know, look at this. At the highs of the day, at the highs of the years. BNB hasn't been at this. We haven't seen this level since April 2022, and it's running to 430. Wow. Ethereum, 2 Bitcoin getting wrecked, but Ethereum itself exceeding the 618. Very nice. Overhead resistance wise, you got one more level. The next level is 35.25. Let's just plot it right there. Right there, man. 35.20 on deck for ETH. So, man, thank you. 690. Thank you, dude. Canada? What is Canada, dude? Thank you for the 3 super chats, or your third one ever. Like those. Ugh. Oh my God, I just got flashbangs. Very scary stuff, dude. Yeah, 33.90 and climbing. I mean, it's not pulling a Bitcoin, but it is very much up there, okay? Highs update. Comp broke out, I think. Yeah, we had a breakout on comp yesterday. This is like Wyckoff accumulation stuff too. 110 on deck. $110 on deck. After that, 150. But this is a bottoming base that I think you're going to see some good resolution, much higher prices.
I started blasting. Bang!
Let's That's right, we did. I mean, the question is, like, all-time highs before halvening? Are we still gonna do a poll? Let's do the poll. Caviar or steak, yes or no?
Gentlemen in the mix.
Easy poll, yes or no? There it is. Boom. Adam wants it. Dude, they all want it. FTM's up 10%. It's going. Yeah. FTM, man, you've been warned and warned about the dragon. What's up, Paris, man? Fort Morgan, dude. Oh, wait, Jakku responded. Dang, man, dude's saying it's working, but 61.7, dude. What's up, large one? Large Farba?
Large and tipped $25. Long time watcher, first time tipper. Can't wait for the next 420 stream. Back in the day you played World on Fire by Stick Figure. When we have pumps like that song plays. Alien dance, alien dance.
Dude, thank you so much, man, for the 25 420 streams coming up. I guess a couple months, right? World on Fire, yeah. Yeah, I think I did the intro to that, right? Thank you for the 25 and for the first contribution ever. Remember, this is 100% crowdsourced community, so it's all on y'all and my own trades that sustains me. Math, man, math. Thank you, dude. 61.8. We're just hovering because no one's selling, dude. No one. No one's selling. Okay, Dogecoin. Oh my God, the alert. Dude, we got a breakout. Dude, we got a breakout ongoing on Dogecoin. This is it. 40% could be in a day. I mean, like, this is, there's no price action except straight up and down until 15 cents if this is a real breakout that they are attempting right now. It could fail. But look here, listen. Doge is up 14.5% on the day and breaking the last level. Doge, chat. Doge. We got a Giga Chad steroid Doge today. Unreal. Unfreaking real, dude. Hold on, so weird. Talking to like the guy, the creator. We got a relationship, man. Okay. When to sell, dude. There is no, like, what are you gonna do? Sell into your collapsing for purchasing power? Yeah. Okay. What else? What else? Doge going. We'll add another alert if something crazy happens. We just hear more beeps. We'll come back to it. FTM still up 10%. I don't think anything else is really running too much with it. Theta's up 8%. Tesla 5%. No, it's really the Bitcoin show. The FTM, Doge, Bitcoin show. H bar now actually kind of climbing. Sol's kind of going back. Okay. Shiba's doing it, man. On its way to finally to 1296, 1340. And if Shiba's doing it, I can't imagine how Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic Inu isn't going places. Shiba's about to take out that high from December. And we've got, then you'll be at like the highest level since February, like 52-week highs on Shiba incoming, but pumping like crazy. Bitcoin's at the session highs. Bitcoin's at multi-year highs.
Bruh.
Yeah, 63,588 on deck, you mean Mezzo. Yeah, incredible. H-bar's going. Again, you know, it's kind of like still off its highs, but beautiful run going on. Sol finally catching some bids. Been waiting forever. Bullish 5-0. Very rare. No other asset I see out there is doing a bullish 5-0 so perfectly like this. So I don't know if we'll get a type 2 return. Scott Carney, you got something to say? Do we normally get the type 2 returns on the 5-0s? They're so rare. They just, you know, bullish 5-0s and uptrends. I remember like, you know, a couple in the last cycle, but dude, they're just like unicorns. Caviar for breakfast, dude. Yeah, caviar for Google and the IRS for breakfast. Sure, for them. I don't know. G-Sol's just like, this thing's just behind so much. Okay, it's up 15.5%, all-time highs. When this thing looked unbelievable, it looked like they were about to do some great. Oh my God, chat! Doge up 18+% is breaking out. Highest price on Doge since November of 2022.
Hype in the chat. Look here. Look, listen. Bruh.
Bitcoin multi-year highs. Doge. Oh my God, ETC is finally doing it, man. Yes.
Look here. Look, listen.
Finally waking up, dude. We're waiting on, you know, the resistance, right?
32.33 repeating, of course.
Dude, $40 target on ETC. Let's frickin' go. Pump this S. Gonna have another alert set up. I can't, I just gotta keep paying attention. These incredible developments. LTC coming in hot. Really? Really, dude. Oh, we didn't even look at XRP. We'll look at it. Look, man. XRP 69.9 cents, 74 cent targets. The harmonics, top of the harmonics to you. Good God. Yeah, XRP. I mean, it broke the resistances. You'd think like we're on deck, man, with this type of market condition. You just eventually XRP will see them. But remember, Bitcoin's up 43% in 3 weeks. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So who cares about XRPs? Harmonic playing out. I don't know private wins, man. Meh. I didn't hear no bill. Reef, if you don't know, broke out after the type 1 of the shark. It was amazing and like insane upside. Way higher prices. Bottoming base. It is wild though. I mean, you never got that real type 2. It's okay. Good God, what a like, thanks for the 1,121 finally y'all showing up, making it here, dude. Okay. We got Bitcoin on the screen. It's right there. You're never gonna not see it here. We're just kind of looking around at some of the other coins are starting to wake up now. Let's go back to Ethereum that has just eclipsed 3,400 for the first time in a couple years, and on the way to 3,520 to some overhead resistance. Killing it. Absolutely killing it.
Gentlemen in the mix.
That's right, gentlemen in the mix. We're all gentlemen here. Not many girls. Any girls out there paying attention to this? Any at all? They'll be waiting for us at the finish line, like always, right? Oh my God, he owns Bitcoin. Yep. Maybe we do. We got, well, we got a couple girls. Okay. Not a girl. We got girl. Yeah, look at that. We got girls. We got multiple girls who just said they're girls. Boom. Hype in the chat. My Bitcoin brings all the girls to the yards. Bitcoin, there it is. There it is. We've done it.
Gotta go over here.
I like turtles.
We've done it. 4 strength, 4 stam, multi-year highs.
My only request is for you to have a great day / life smile.
Lights up. Thanks, man, for the... That's a really nice request, you know? Thank you for that. 61,974. We're about to see 62K. We are about $50 off there. We only get to 62K if there's hype in the chat. That's it. It can't get there without it. It's part of it. We're so close. Avalanche is on breakout watch. Another higher low, the highest low getting put in since the bottom. Huge upside on Avalanche above $41. There it is. $62,000. We have just broken 62K. 62,000, 65, 67. My God, man. Multi-year highs every time you blink, every time we breathe.
From Gurjan Senton. Pump request.
What's up, Mr. Senton? Pump request. Oh yeah, that is a good song. That is another classic that we do play. Yep, that was one. Wow, that was like a 2020. Even before the first pump, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know. We don't do like music requests ever, dude. What was it? What did you say? Yeah, dude. I mean, it's like, that's a song, dude. It's kind of like off though with no, what about the other one? There's one that's like way better. Bitcoin's at 62,162. Come on. Come on, dude. Pump that thing. 62.2. 63,588 on deck. Man, we're just waiting for it. Just literally waiting for it. Now this is the song, dude. This is the pump song. The other one's like great for an intro, but this is like for if we're live right now and we're pumping. Claire Bear, we already did that one. This is an adult party. I don't know. I mean, like if you're a kid, you don't have the money to make money. So ETC keeps going. It's up over 6% now. Wow, Doge up 20%, dude. Oh my God. At the highs. This is what happens, Larry.
Is this your homework?
See what happens, Larry?
When you break resistance, finally. I mean, you got so much more upside, too. There's just no place where you reverse till 15 cents. Unreal. 62.2, 50. Multi-year highs. Again. Over and over and over.
Since we started out on Bitcoin.
Just close the fucking door. Close the door.
Can devs do something? I have overinvested by a lot.
62.3 right there. First time since November 2021. And it just doesn't stop, man. 62,365. Bitcoin is currently up 9.25%. The God candle you were asking for is here. It is hither. Like, be careful what you wish for, because you'll probably get it eventually, and you've done it. $5,300 up on the day on Bitcoin. Good mother of gods. Go back to the derivative. Check your IRAs, your 401ks, your SCPs. Beautiful, man. GBTC now hitting its highest price since February 18th, 2021, which is what? The all-time high. You're that close. You're just less than a few dollars away from all-time highs on GBTC. Did Brad finally wake up, or is he still sleeping, man? He slept through the whole pump stream. My God. There it is, 62,583. We're going. We're continuing. Straight up, straight down. That's it. Hello? Thanks for the 1,221 tuned in. If you're enjoying this ungodly run, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks for being here. You know, pathetically, Ethereum, second largest crypto ever, is only at 5.6%. But win 10% confirmed, right? We're at 9.5%. Yeah, no freaking supply. You can't believe it, dude. How can you not believe it when you know what the Federal Reserve does, when you know what the Treasury Department does, you know what these hacks in Congress have done, selling our birthright to other countries, replacing us, third world migration. Millions have come across the border in the last 3 years. You're being replaced. How can you not believe this is happening on Bitcoin? This is like the end. Like we're ending like
$10
the
from
fiat
James
world.
Salvador.
This is
I have waited
where
patiently
we're
for
going.
3 years to hear the Hey song. Congrats to the hodlers. To
Hey
the
song's getting
jabronis.
closer and
Have fun
closer, man. I
staying
can't even
poor.
believe how much closer it's getting. How fast. Wild. James, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 5th super chat, man. Beautiful. Okay, so anything else outside of Doge doing it? Shiba 13% up, running. Again, 52-week highs. You haven't seen levels like this since February of last year. And you're just heading to the top of the range. You ever break that? 1,700, 1,800. Unreal. Close the effing door on the Federal Reserve and the Treasury Department and the government that is the Western government. It's not just the U.S. government. If you don't know, there's a 1% revolution, the billionaires, the multi-billionaires that are seizing control of our everyday lives. Okay. And they're trying to implement the communist Chinese blueprint with like surveillance state, with hundreds of millions of cameras, central bank digital currencies, social credit scores, complete control over your life. 15-minute cities, using climate change as a weapon. They've weaponized that to try to make you give up your power and your control. Yep, Bitcoin's the answer to all this garbage, all these losers. The miners, though, I don't think they're doing much, are they? They catching up? Yeah, Marathon's going. Catching some bids. Marathon is at its highest price since December 2021. So we do have like multi-year highs there too. But Marathon, man, if you can ever see the price above $34.28, that's where things get crazy. That's where you're going up to like $50+ fast. Faster than you can imagine. Composite Operators already accumulated his shares here. So that was a song, man, if you don't know, to play for this moment. And black pill to orange pill for sure, man. This is all we got, man. The separation of money and state. Just like we saw the separation of church and state in the 1500s, Martin Luther. And King Henry VIII, I believe, the top and the bottom, they met in the middle and demolished the church's power. I mean, the church had more power than monarchies back then until the Protestant Revolution. And I think Bitcoin is your own Protestant revolution of money. So you got the bottom, you got like every person, like, in a third world country that their governments have hyperinflated away their purchasing power, they have to use Bitcoin out of necessity. That's the bottom. And then you got the top to bottom, because we have like sovereign countries now that are using Bitcoin. and it will just continue snowballing. And now you have institutions, the top to bottom. Eventually, it will be separate. You got losers like career losers, like Elizabeth Warren. Like, what a loser. Like, got her trying to fight us. Gary Gensler, they're trying to fight it. Imagine defending banks. Remember why Bitcoin exists? It was invented because of 2008, when the banks and the government together destroyed Middle America. Well, John Faust, the good thing about not being relevant is, like, I don't have to worry about that. Like, I'm so under the radar. It's cool, dude. I'm allowed to preach the right things. So Hut's up 4%. Meh. This is great though for risk management. It's like, dude, 1827 eventually off this low. Bitcoin 62,575. Let's freaking go, man.
Look here. Look, listen. Hype in the chat.
All right, 9.75% up on the day. 55. Pump that freaking S.
Bruh.
If we got a hay sign today. Well, remember I told you at all-time highs we'd be doing a drunk stream. And I haven't done a drunk stream in how long? It's been a very long time. So, like, but I did give my words. Because it was like, oh, that'll be forever, man. Not like today. 62,777. We are now officially up 10% on the day, chat. Wow. The God candle you were waiting for. Unbelievable. I mean, it's believable, but it's just like, it's surreal, because how many days do we go live and we analyze these markets, and then it's just like, here it is, 62,888 at multi-year highs every time I'm speaking to you. Doge up 23.5%. My God, it was up 26%. Here it is. Look at this daily. The daily God candle. Sorry, that's a little loud. Not bad. Who cares? Who wants to listen to me? You're just watching Bitcoin. Will we see 63,588? What was the poll again? All-time highs on Bitcoin before halvening. 83% of y'all say yes. Uh-oh. We're screwed, I guess, right? That's like... So thanks for the 1,300 people tuned in. If you're enjoying this Bitcoin pump, please hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. It's free to join the Discord. There's educational resources where you can invest in yourself.
Crypto Bravo tip
Dude, can you look at,
$25. KDA.
Kadena, man.
Breakout watch.
I know
Weekly looking
Bitcoin's
feels
up like
amazing, man. Feels
10.3%
amazing, man.
today,
Feels
but, like,
amazing, man.
could you
Feels
look at
amazing,
Kadena?
man.
Yeah, we'll check it out once Bitcoin calms down. All right. GBTC up 10.5%. Oh my God. Tron, I don't know, man. Can anyone look that up? When was the last time Bitcoin had a God candle? Well, here's the thing. You got so many hours left. You got 2 hours. Well, no, you got way more than that. You have 7 hours roughly. So this could be way down below 10% before the day's ending. So I don't know. Don't calm down, dude. Text me that. Ask me that when we were in power hour or something, you know, 7 hours from now. Dude, no, we're never looking at Pundy. God, no. Okay. Oh, a lot of altcoins are still sleeping in. No one said they weren't. This is the Bitcoin show. This is Bitcoin front running. This is institutions. This is real life, dude. Altcoins are just residually catching the bids, with Doge being the top one with Shiba. A little FTM and Theta, but and Sol's kind of catching up. It's up 7% now. It's BNB is up 7%. Ethereum's up 6 plus 3%. Yeah, they're running, but like Bitcoin's, it's the one. That's right. Good afternoon. It is actually good noon here. Okay, it's 12:07 Eastern. Certainly not my standard stream time, but here, MicroStrategy 99999. And we're about to see $1,000, maybe live on stream. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. So we can do some Jesus chimes. Michael Saylor, you earned it, bro. All that crap he ate for so long, and now he's up billions of dollars. Come on, dude. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this song, man, for the moment. It's kind of like killing my vibe. Here we go. Oh, like there it is. $1,000 on MicroStrategy for the first time since February of 2021.
Look here. Look, listen.
It's a big psychological level, man. Like breaking 1,000 and it being real straight up to 1128. I wouldn't be that surprised. Okay, I'll just add some random alert. Hype in the chat for Michael Saylor. We need to... Someone make me a sound clip of Michael Saylor. It's going up forever, Laura. Or whatever other good things he says.
Bruh.
Very nice. $62.9. We're about to be 63K. Have we seen 63K today? Yeah, we did. We saw 63K for a second. All right. But we were just talking about 62K and 61K and 60K. I mean, you had not seen 60K in years, and now we're hitting $63,000 hours later after seeing 60K for the first time in years. It is. It is.
That boy is good.
Wow, good to see it, man. Like, that's beautiful stuff. If you want to look at total's trying to break. It did break through that 2.2 trillion level. Jonathan Nation.
I like turtles.
2.3 trillion, I guess, would be on deck here. Yeah, 2.3 would be like in line with Bitcoin being maybe at like 64K. This is all Bitcoin, man, right now. Amazing, dude.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
It's unbelievable, but it's also not unbelievable at the same time. CRV alert going off. Okay, okay. Highs of the day. Remember, I hope you're in on this with me. This is like when you're at 88 cents and someone asks, should I buy now? You just get banned because you missed out on all the other harmonic frameworks from October and November. You missed them. They're up 100 to 200% since then. But then CRV is just sitting here and we're waiting for some of that money to rotate into this one.
$20 from Chris Scott. Music was fine. I can't celebrate my birthday cause I'm making too much money. Sharing a bit for my streamer of the year.
This isn't about me, man. This is about Bitcoin. This is about our financial futures. Okay, so thank you. But it was never about me. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just honored that we can congregate together and watch our lives change in a very positive way as the world changes forever. I won't do it, Mikey. I can't do it. But yeah, happy birthday again, Chris, man. It's a good birthday day. I mean, I wish my birthday was, well, there was one birthday I had. I think it was in 2021 where Bitcoin had the highest weekly candle close ever on that day. So I've had one before, but like, yeah, it's very special when it is your birthday and Bitcoin's up 10%. Wow. Yeah, thanks for the 1,400 people tuned in. We got 739 likes. We can get 800 easily if we put our minds to it. What a freaking day so far, man. And just, you know, I'll have another alert here. Everything's climbing. Trying to catch up. Ethereum highs the day.
Bruh. Look here. Look, listen.
KSM alert going off. KSM broke out above 50. KSM was the dragon. It was a bullish dragon pattern, and it's playing out to a T. Bitcoin. $63,230. We're approaching the big level, man. 63,588 to 64,899 zone. Above that zone is Haysong territory. Sweet mother of God. Bitcoin's up almost 11% on the day now. This is the largest pump we've seen in years. We haven't seen something like this. Supply shock ongoing. It's finally like boiled over. It's manifested into a day like this. But you got Ethereum right here. It's only up 7.4%. I know, pathetic. There's 63.5. You just saw it, man. You just freaking saw the test. I mean, more Jesus chimes than we could count today. Just giving it a love tap. What love tap? Let's look back. It's a candle high close. All the way back from April 13th, 2021. That was just tested. The beginning of the inflection zone. That was, regarded and ended up being like the level, right? They ran it back up many months later, and the buyers, up thrust through the level, but there was just never enough demand, and that was the double top. Bobo, okay? 63.5. So we're looking at the historical level while we watch Bitcoin locally right now on this screen. Pretty cool to see that. Okay, so above the level that the buyers are trying to break right now, it's 64,899, which would be that wick high from the same day of April 14, 2021. This is incredible. We are witnessing a little bit of history. This is a historical moment. They're breaking it right now, breaking that level, as you can see, just above my head.
Brad.
But,
5 Canadian dollars from Sachs to design build landscaping. Why aren't Richard Hart products performing?
Dude, that's
I put
a great
my life
question.
savings into Hex
Great
when it
question,
was at
dude.
$10.
I don't know. Ask his handbags. Go ask his designer clothes or his Rolexes or his cars. Go ask him. Okay. What happened? Did Brad finally wake up, man? Oh, hi, Brad. Sorry, dude. You missed it. Party's over. Dump Bitcoin now. Good. All right, so yeah, everything again inching on up. We're just watching Bitcoin here up against that big level. We're just looking at a couple more altcoins while they climb. Yeah, man, Algo is just flying now. All these altcoins are starting to fly. It's beautiful. I don't know. Some are flying more than others. 63,845, 63,900, $64,000 on Bitcoin. More Jesus chimes. Let's freaking go. Gotta just go back to Bitcoin, man. Like we have to. Just it has to be looked at. Hello? Y'all seeing this? They broke it. Good mother of God. It's not stopping. Thanks for the 1,500 people tuned in. I swear, every time Bitcoin goes up $100, we're gaining 100 viewers. Pretty good vibes for like music. ETC. We're going. Getting closer and closer to the Leroy Jenkins resistance. Pump that S. ETC up 8.4% and climbing. Ethereum also at its highs of the day, approaching that overhead resistance, 3520. Going back to 2022 April, right there. Make a little zone. It's a zone, right? The candle high close and the wick. 3520 to 3580. We're just launching into outer space, and it's beautiful, man.
Brad.
Wow. What a freaking stream, dude. What a freaking day. What a freaking pump. I'm scared to look at my portfolio. Has anyone got any texts today about Bitcoin? Anyone at all? Dang, man, it's been eerily quiet on my side. It's wild. Nothing like 2018, 2017 into 2018, and nothing like 2021. It's so crazy. No text. Everyone's poor. They're all poor. All your no-coiner friends, it's over for them. Literally, it's over. You can't go up 45 to 50% in 3 weeks and not own it and it not be over for you. You're screwed. No texts. Not one alert. I mean, we're getting alerts on TradingView, right? Manually set ones. Yeah, there is no Moonboy stuff.
What is this?
Just the music we're playing is as Moonboy as it gets. Imagine being Sam Bankman-Fried in jail right now and you're hearing about this and you're like, man, if I just didn't like scam everybody, everything would be fine. We'd be back. Checking back on the Bitcoin ETFs, all up collectively 11 plus to 12%. ARCB, just space barring through them, and there you go, man. Real level, real resistance. I mean, they're gonna test this. FBTC, BTCW, all-time high. They're all all-time highs. BTCO, HODL, EasyBC, GBDC, multi-year highs, rivaling the highest levels ever. 58.19 is that. BitB, all-time highs. DeFi, all-time highs. iBit, all-time highs. Burr, all-time highs. Just checking out the Nazgul. The Rings of Power. Before they become Nazgul, actually. So, okay, everything's calming down. Deep breaths.
$5 Canadian and 70 cents from
Thanks
Sully.
to the 1,600
time
people
to buy.
tuned in. Sully, you're about to get wrecked, dude. See, the thing is, I know you're just joking because, yeah, no one's going to be asking that for real yet. They will be, though. They'll be like, it's my first time here. I've never been here. Please help me. Bitcoin's up 50% in 3 weeks. Should I buy now? Like, they're not here yet. Ethereum Classic up almost 10%. Let's freaking go. So it's like any kind of pullback on Bitcoin. Like, look, you've got altcoin shows starting to show up. It just happens to be ETC right now. And then a BNB. ETH. Killing it. Sol. Underperforming woefully. Trading at the same price you saw December 25th. Thank Pepe, thank you. H-bar, you know, none of these are really like, I mean, here's BAT, basic attention token. Amazing off that shark. Working on its highest daily candle close since April 14th of last year. Algo up 6%. They're going, and you got Mana. Yeah, I know. Remember, it's a dragon pattern, and I drew the dragon wings. Look at this dragon tail. It's beautiful, dude. I am somewhat of an artist, man. Comp broke out. Comp's like, oh my god, ETC's doing it. $31. ETC up over 10% now. Rivaling Bitcoin in performance today. It was more like,
and then just like that,
ETC rivaling Bitcoin today. Nearing the Leroy Jenkins resistance, man. Breaking it, $40. Coinbase just crashed. Oh, is that why no more bids coming in? Like, no more supply, dude. Pump what? Huh? I'm just gonna keep adding alerts here until I stop hearing them. Okay. Just checking to see anything else. Oh, let's go look at Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic Inu for a second. Oh no, dude, look. Most inappropriate Tangia ever. But look, Harry Potter today up 24%. Devastating Bitcoin in performance. Doubling it. And if you don't know, I made a pledge because this is a perfect technical setup. 14.3 cents. If we ever get to that level, I will do a Harry Potter Obama stream. I don't want to. Like, I literally don't want to, but it was just too perfect, man. Ugh, it's gonna be so nerdy, dude. Harry Potter? Harry Potter, oh my god, mate. Sit down it, mate. We're going down to Diagon Alley, yeah, mate. We'll talk like this the whole friggin' show, mate. Okay, alright. You know, real level, being tested. Ethereum's still up tremendously. And soon we'll touch that overhead resistance. 3520, 3580. I'll zone it, you know. Make it gray right there. So I am at. It's not going to be awesome. It's going to be nerdy. And only 5 people are going to watch the stream too when it happens. Nah, I swear. Swear. Yeah, leg day. So much for leg day. I mean, my God. Don't know how I'm going to do it. I feel like I got like 7 hours of sleep though. Decent sleep. Yeah, this stream is certainly brought to you by the pump today. And wow, dude, thanks for the. I mean, we're around 1,600 people. We got 835 likes. Let's get 1,000 likes. Just get it over with, dude. You know, do it. Don't do it for me. Do it for your portfolio. Okay. I told you I won't be drinking until Bitcoin's at all-time highs. And it's gone. Now, right, good time for the Tangia. You test the level of inflection from years ago, and there's some supply there. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm not going to use it on the 4-hour right there, but that's how it goes. Resistance. I mean, they tested this level too for like at least 4, 8, 12, 16 hours or so for breaking it. Wow, man. It's gone, dude. Good. See, Sully asked, should I buy now? And it's like, that's what happens when you buy resistance. So Bitcoin down about 3% in seconds. Let's see, from the high. Bitcoin down 3.4% in a mere matter of like, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes or less. Yep, ban Sully, cab up. Nothing can stop it except the people that had supply there. Well, we've been live now, 2 hours, 14 minutes. Good
$5
Lord.
from Atomic Dog. There is a 25-cent difference in price between TradingView and CoinGecko on Atom. Which one's right?
Yeah, the Atomic Dog, that's what happens on a liquid S coins. There are different market participants on different exchanges, and there aren't many of them. So you get huge spreads like that. Bro, arbitrage, man. Go for it. Which one's right? They're both right. I don't know which one has more liquidity. I guess that one's going to be what's right. Coinbase is down. Is that true? Anyone got any clue? Doge down about 8%, 9% from its highs. Yeah, everything's off. Yeah, Coinbase is down, apparently, confirmed. Yeah, we're going to improve. They will never do it. They'll never be able to sustain days like this. Their servers won't. They will always go down. They always have, and they always will going forward. It's pretty certain. Yeah, as soon as Coinbase goes down. Fourth largest monthly candle in history right now. That monthly candle, if you want to look at it real quick. It is one heck of a Jesus candle. I don't know. Have we ever seen a green candle like that? Nah, I mean, you got one from October 2021. You're talking about percentage candle or like price candle? Because this looks like maybe the largest one we've ever seen. Don't let me know when Coinbase is back up. Thanks. Speaking of coin, let's check on it. Team Power blanks. No one heard you, but I appreciate the super chat. It's a $3 minimum for people to hear you. Coinbase, look at this. At that target, man, that 205 inflection point, massive engulfing candle, up 60% this month alone. Incredible. I mean, breaking that 205, you know, on the monthly, you got like 319 as the next target. Up 3.6% today. Meh. But intraday on Coinbase, highest price seen since February 2022. So multi-year highs on Coinbase today, and you can see how real this inflection zone is. How many times has been support and resistance? That's mega level. Huh. Okay. Sorry about your Bitcoin, chat. But you can't say it's not doing something at an appropriate level. Like that wick, you know, you test it and it's like, all right, there's supply there. There's certainly some supply there. But again, if you got this going on, just think about every 2 weeks, these mutual funds are, I mean, they're adding, they're reallocating their portfolio. They're adding these Bitcoin ETFs to their mutual fund. And these mutual funds are in charge of managing billions of dollars of people's money, their IRAs, their 401ks, their SEPs. Every 2 weeks, that money is automatically being drafted out of these people's paychecks. It's going into this mutual fund, right? Their 401ks, right? And in those mutual funds, they're starting to add these BTC ETFs. And it's a 1-to-1, right? They have to, the amount of money that goes in to the ETFs, these institutions have to have a 1-to-1 of Bitcoin to the money, right? To the demand. So if this is where we are, and that's only we've only had like a month and a half or whatever since the ETF approval. Can you imagine what happens like when just really is no more supply? Because there is supply. Look, certainly supply is 63,588. Imagine what happens when there's no more supply above these levels, like where we'll go. You will be surprised. Oh, the turtle stepping down. He was such a clown. He was such a fraud, man. He's like McConnell, part of the deep state, certainly. Bought and paid for. He's senile, whatever. Good. He made his money. Okay, so we still have, I mean, maybe the reversals, is it just supply there, or is it just because exchange is going down? And everything's red now. Good God. And Bitcoin. Wow. Do you see that, chat? People taking some profit. All right, from your high to your low. Bitcoin had from its multi-year high peak, it dropped 9%. Bitcoin is only up 5% on the day, where it was up 11% minutes ago. Getting really volatile. But how cool is it, right? That You test one level and then they sell it off, and then you test the other level and you bounce off that other level. You bounce off that level by 3%, 2.7%. Freaking crazy stuff, man. And it's gone. Just ping-ponging. And guess what? You know what's crazy? Since breaking that 58,372 zone level, that was your first formal back test. So it's actually really good. Technically really good to see that. So they're trying to confirm this level as support for the first time. Since, I mean, they tested it as support one time in October 2021 before it rallied to all-time highs. Crazy. That level that we just saw tested. 58,372. There it is. Candle at close. And then once that was tested formally after breaking it for the first time, or breaking it again, you had a rally that took you to 69K. That was 18% up in 12 days after that back test. So now you're just back inside the zone, the chop zone, straight up and down, up and down and up and down. And that's all that's happening. Today you're doing it. Bitcoin's jumping, man. It's okay. Everyone calm down. The volatility is wild. Thanks for the 900 likes or what, 894 likes. Whatever, dude. Getting volatile up in here. I mean, I just like can't imagine people like, are people longing? People actually doing something right now on Bitcoin? Altcoin's gonna do stuff now? What are you talking about? They're all like red now. They're all like destroyed. Like Reef's down 7%, Engine down 6.5%, the other Engine down 7.5%, CRV down 3.6%. They just got murked, man. Like devastated. Ethereum to Bitcoin is crashing. Well, it was. And it just bounced like insane amounts. What? Yeah. Okay, cool. Ethereum just hit 5.3 million. Now it's at 5.4. All right. But still woefully below, well, just barely below that trading range bottom. Very, very bearish looking on Ethereum to Bitcoin. Yeah, I can't imagine how many people just got liquidated. Sol's down 8%. You see, destroyed. Volatility is the kryptonite of altcoins. Always has been. Always will be. That was fun. And probably you just had this huge liquidation event for both sides and you reset. And Bitcoin's just chilling at $60,500. Wild, man. Ethereum Classic. Remember when it was up 11% 5-7 minutes ago? It is now flat on the day.
Dump it, dump it, dump it.
Technology, what is that all about? Is it good or is it whack?
It's freaking whack today, man. Beyond whack. But it's still cool to see Bitcoin up. I mean, you know, the beauty of this volatility and the back test of 58,372 is like we could be back to 63,588 in an hour. Yeah, Ethereum, let's check it out. Ethereum was up 7-8% and it's now only up 2%. Very close to that overhead resistance, but never quite got there. The 886 lives. Did Bitcoin achieve that? Did we achieve? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, right? That sneak by? Let's look at it. Waiting. Oh my God. We have, yep. Oops, sorry. Jesus chimes for an official 88% retrace from the high to the low. What a reaction. That's it. You're receiving a reaction in 886. So what kind of reaction? You know, you just think about like this, man. Yep. 886. It's your W shape. That's where it reacts. It just does. That's so beautiful though. What a day. No more Baba Booey's, Echo Leaf. This is serious. Yeah, I know. Yep. When Hey Song, sorry, gonna be a long time, dude. Just kidding. Yeah, things are just starting to level out a little bit up here. You're pulling back, whatever. The party was fun. And we had a good party, didn't we? Dude, we had like the best party.
$4.20 from Gut the Unwise. I have been summoned.
What's up, Gut, dude?
Is that a joint?
We'll see. Sorry, I got my buddy, my dev buddy who's working on this OneUpCoin thing. Huh. Dang, man. Oh, the dominant. Yeah, what happened to the Bitcoin dominance? After all that insanity. Probably pumped, right? Good God. Yeah, 55%. Bitcoin dominance up 2.4%. So they just flushed the alts with Bitcoin, but Bitcoin's standing tall. And I wonder if all the money just flushed out of those alts is just about to flood into Bitcoin now. And it's like the bamboozling, man. It's like the red wedding. You've been destroyed. Yep, you are soon to be... I'm at that alert. Wow. Rivaling the high from December 6, 2023. Yeah, I mean, you were so close to the highest level since April 2021. But the target, remember, 60%. I guess this is how they're going to do it, huh? Yeah, we looked at Ethereum and Bitcoin just moments ago. Kraken futures down. Is Coinbase still down, chat? You've been rugged. And there's no regulation, so it's legal rugging. You've been legally rugged. So at least we got one, I don't know why the alert just went off when it clearly hasn't broken that level, but it looks like it's about to. Still down. Coinbase still down. Get wrecked. These losers, man. Legally rugging, y'all. It's like, how can they do that, man? But dude, it's not us, man. It's not our fault. Yeah, I mean, the volatility. Like it's been years. And there's no improvement. They never improve on days like this. Like, they can't stress test it. They can't make it work. I don't know about that. Sounds like fake news. But yeah, everything, I don't know, some of these coins are recovering a little bit. Yeah, everything's like normalizing, settling down, just volatile. But Coinbase will come back up. Dude, again, it doesn't even matter. Like I've already discussed with you why nothing matters now. Because if we're seeing price like this after the ETF approval, just wait. It's passive flow. It's money that hasn't even been earned yet or created yet. From like people expending their energy, turning it into resources. Every 2 weeks, all the energy of all these people, of millions of people, percentages of that energy to money will be put into mutual funds, which will in turn go into the Bitcoin ETFs, which will in turn make the institutions buy more Bitcoin. And if we're running out of supply, we're at like one of the last levels. Just imagine what happens in a few months. It will be insane. All right, so let's just say we're virtually at multi-year highs on Bitcoin dominance, where the altcoins just rugged, but Bitcoin's still standing strong, up $3,500. Yeah, like BNB, yeah, what up? Goes up to nearly 430 and pulls back. FTM pulls back. Everything pulling back. High is amazing. High is on its way to the second target of the trade setup. What a freaking beautiful reversal structure. Hex up 2.6%. Hex has got like 50 to 100% upside on it in time. Hasn't done anything. Hasn't moved. Shiba. What a pullback. ARX, dude, you gotta look at this, man. Like, I know it had a bad day yesterday or whatever, but if you look at the weekly on this thing, it's just incredible. Like, if you want like lowest risk structural developments, you want it all, it's ARX, ARX on the weekly. Target, how much upside? 58 to 70% upside on this one. It's beautiful, man. Bitcoin's back green on the 4 hour. You see what I'm saying? Like, lack of supply, man. Very illiquid. You can just tell the way they move it like that. When you're back down to the 20s and 25,000 level, man, there was so much supply. There was so much, dude. Like, you were getting $100, $200 moves a day if you were lucky. And now we're getting, what kind of swing is that? A 9%? What was it? Yeah, a 9% swing on Bitcoin in 20 minutes. Thanks for the 1,563 people here. Look, dude, 931 likes. Okay, 69 more likes than we have 1,000, and that's good. That's it. Boom. 69. I know there's 69 of y'all that haven't hit that like button. And we'll have so many people to spare, too. Yeah, please don't sleep on this one. You know, KuCoin, it's a joke. It's an S coin, super S coin, but it's got all the makings of a Velocity Athlete. We're owning it with a stop loss setup. You make 60% on your money by taking profit at the top of the range. Beautiful. This is what you look for on any asset ever, always. The 886. So freaking wonderful, man. So liquidity high, supply low. Just saying there's not much supply left. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of activity. Sure. But like, here's the thing, all the exchanges go down, then what happens, right? You lose a lot of market participants temporarily. Oh, my longest stream ever was like 13 hours, dude. That's never, we're never breaking that. Like a insane tip war had to break out in the final hours for it to actually never happen again. Tip wars don't happen anymore, dude. There hasn't been a real tip war in like years. Bitcoin probably has to go to 100K for there to be a tip war again. Yeah, Coinbase showing zero balance for everyone. People freaking out. Yep, that'll freak people out. When Bitcoin goes, or when Coinbase goes down, does it ever do that? Has it ever done that in the past, showing zero balance? Yeah, what's Brian Armstrong doing, dude? It's done that before. No, like, I don't think the Coinbase, maybe it did. Maybe it moved. No, not really. It's up 2% on the day. They want your crypto, man. They just took it all. They're right. Oh man, I want to see all the Bitcoin miners. Sheesh. BT down like 9%. Clean Spark down 8%. Dude, I gotta eat some food, man. I've had 2 really hard workout days. I gotta get some protein in me today. But look, man, look how strong this asset is. It's so good. SC. C limited. Not a trade setup. Yeah, it was so nice, right? It was like, yep, incredible. That's what happens, Larry. All the divergence, buyers recapture, the levels, and yeah, you're at your highest price seen since August 2023. Ooh, 1,000 likes? Jesus chimes. Thank y'all for the 1,000 likes, dude. So the BTC ETFs are still up. I mean, comparably to Bitcoin, I mean, 7.7%. Yeah, they're all 7, 8%. Just huge wicks. Burr. There you go. Doge is recovering a little bit. Just right at that breakout point again, right? See? It's all about the candle closes, and this candle is still big time open for another 6 hours. Anything can happen. BlackRock, $2.1 billion worth of volume today. Yeah, John, for sure. He ignored the Gartley and got left behind. There went his relevance, too. Look at this, man. 61.2. General chat's freaking out. Yeah, really, how can the dumb normie money FOMO into Bitcoin when Coinbase is down? Wow, you know what happened? Well, we got 1,300 votes on this poll. All-time highs before Bitcoin happening, it was 83% yes. Now it's only 81% yes. So I guess this pullback scared some people into voting no. Look at that. Y'all got scared, man. Okay, and before Bitcoin back at 63,588 in the next hour or two, right? What Paris did they send a tweet out? Ezra, get wrecked, dude. Still at zero balance. Check it out. Let's go to the tweeter, man. The Coinbase tweeter. Yeah, Coinbase is trending, obviously. 24,000 posts. Let's check it out. I don't know what he's saying. He's not happy. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. $0. Everyone's poor. We're poor again, man. Crazy, dude. We fixed the glitch.
It was very logical that the ETF confirmation news would only be a short-term sell-off event. Those who were here knew. 0.005952227 ETH.
What's up, Double R? Thank you so much, dude. On a short term, I mean, Grayscale had to sell, right? They had to distribute their Bitcoins to all these ETFs, and that's continuing. Like, they're still doing that, but regardless, there's just only a certain amount of new supply of Bitcoin and overwhelming ungodly demand. And that's not going to stop, man. Passive flow is what you need to know. Yeah, I use linear for fib retraces, yes. I'm not using log scale for Fibonacci, no. Dark Sean, yeah, it's busted, dude. It's busted. I can't even look to see any notification. Coinbase is down. So it's funny, I'm talking to the guy who developed the app, who I've got a relationship with him, and he's like, can you see if like you're getting notifications in the Coinbase? I'm like, it's down. And he's like, yeah, well, we'll have to figure it out later. It's true, dude. It's true.
When it comes out, 0. And then, just like that,
Bitcoin going to 0.
Yep, see, no breakout yet. They were attempting a breakout and then Bitcoin freaked out. But yeah, I mean, things starting to recover a little bit off the lows. There was a 9% swing from the high to low on Bitcoin in the past 30 minutes. And now there is a 5% recovery on Bitcoin. Are you kidding me? Bitcoin has recovered from its lows on this, I mean, again, in the past 30 minutes, it's recovered nearly $3,000. That, I mean, that's crazy. Crazy price. Hey, I just received that. You're okay. So Coinbase might be back up because I just received a 1UP coin. Oh my God. Holy crap, hold on. So Coinbase might be back up because 1UP coin. It's up. Pump this S.
Sup, Mitch?
Nice.
Looking good.
It's
we almost
Zupa.
hit your Rolex target $20 plus. Can you check out Jupe/USDT Solana shitcoin? Thanks.
Dude, it's freaking Zupa.
0.00460403 ETH.
All right, Zupa needs $20. I thought it was like 15 to 16, dude. Someone needs to check the logs on Zupa. Okay. What else? Sorry, dude. Zupa, when did you tip that? It might have been an hour ago, because that's maybe the problem. It was just Coinbase was completely wrecked. Jupiter. He wants a Jupiter coin. Oh yeah, Jump, dude. Dude, can you look at Jump, man? I know Bitcoin's like swinging 5% every second, but Jupe coin, that's not happening. God. What happened to this thing? What happened to it, man? You got an exchange, Zupa? Okay, so maybe Coinbase works, but it's still showing 0. There's another one. So they're like working on fixing it, okay? Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought there was more data. I have lines drawn here, so it's like, something happened. Like, did it split? No clue what's going on down there. It used to have something. Yeah, this must have been a while ago. Yeah, sorry, Jupcoin sucks, dude. That's just, it is known. It's a new, Jup is not new, right? We had people requesting that crap long before 2024. I remember it. Someone was like in here obsessed with Jupcoin. We made fun of it a lot, and him. Just released January 31st. Well, this is garbage. There's no way I can do traditional technical analysis on this. Not enough candles. Nah. That's it, dude. Sorry. If there was more data, it would make more sense. But we can't really do anything here, so. But Zupa's saying. So what's safer, dude? I guess, is it Bitcoin, like having real Bitcoin on a hot exchange, or an ETF?
0.
Here it is, 0, dude. If Sol pumps, Jub will pump. Well, guess what? Sol got destroyed, dude. It got rugged like everything else. Everything, man. When are they gonna fix this problem, dude? Dude, what are they doing?
Tissim for the etc. call a few weeks back. Appreciated in the streams. 78.20000000 Doge.
Xander, thank you for the $8.57 of Dogecoin, making me FOMO into Doge. Sol's back, man. What dude, this is crazy. Sol was just like red on, didn't it just go down to like 107 and now it's back to 114? This is freak stuff. We got a freak market going on. My God. Yeah, these things are recovering like crazy. On this one, they're just some are just coming back. Then some aren't at all. Some are like just like XRP down over 2%. Engine's going crazy, or what's it doing? Is it back? I thought it got destroyed. It was down like 8% or something. Nah, it's not even crazier. It's not even up, dude. It's not recovered, right? Yeah, Engine's. Oh my God, it's up 4. What happened? Okay, so if y'all don't know, this is the most recent trade setup I posted, okay? Posted this a few days ago. It's not the most conventional, but to me, based on the framework, it's kind of perfect. The trend's good. You've been range bound for over a couple months now, and all of a sudden, in the long-term uptrend, you have a reaccumulation structure that's undeniable. And why I really like it was you had a local confirmation low on the third valley. And so I'm like, that's how you can manage your risk. That's what this arrow is playing out. My God, they're going to start using my arrow as a demand line. But eventually you're thinking like price discovery, $54, $69, maybe if we're lucky $84 way later though. So I get this thing's so illiquid though. Look what they can do to it from its high to its low today. Like I legit think this just happened when Coinbase went down. INJ dropped 14% and then recovered 12% in less than an hour. So I'm not really concerned about the price action like so much right now. I'm just concerned, like all I'm talking about is like an entry. There was an adequate entry, stop loss that could be reasonable below the third valley, and then great upside targets if this actually played out and succeeded. Coinbase dev, they're getting paid plenty, Brad. I guess I could imagine, couldn't you? Like, it doesn't matter.
Tell Cohen on KuCoin, please. Man. Is this looking like Wyckoff accumulation?
Excuse me. Hey, Anon wants Telcoin on KuCoin. Okay, coin. Telcoin on KuCoin. All right. I've got some levels here. Well, there was a better time. The closer you were to requesting this in February, mid-February, the better, because that was it. That was your ability to go long, to take a trade setup. That would have been a trade setup if I cared about this asset. Like enough to scan. Like it's just not on my watch list. There's 18,000 of these. What do you want from me? The sellers violated the key ice line, but then buyers recaptured it. Then they reconfirmed its validity over the course of several days. And the closer you were to the level from history, the easier it was to enter and set up a stop loss and look at the price action after. So there's nothing I can do now. It has broken another level, another zone that would be like, you were probably at a profit taking level, at least profit taking level 1 from there would have been this zone. But now you're above it, and it's like, okay, historically speaking, outside that one time where it's 2.10 or 2.1 tenths of 1 penny, the main target is 2.5 tenths of 1 penny, way higher up here. And that's not even, I mean, that's... Candle close, wicks, yeah. It's up there. So if it keeps going, if the buyers can keep the price above this inflection point long enough, that's your target up there. So there was a time, and it was recent, to long if you wanted to. Look what happens when buyers defend this level straight up. Defend it straight up. Look what happened. Violated, recaptured, formally back tested, and then gone.
$4.99 from Charizard 8
Too late now.
Remember
So,
when we
thank you
crossed
for
the
the 20
Delaware? Oh, what a
or
journey
15.
it has been. Much love, man.
Took Charizard, yeah, dude. We did cross that Delaware. December 25th, 2020. We went with George Washington, man.
Yay, I got a bag from levels where you mention on Telcoin, but is this Wyckoff?
Oh, is it Wyckoff? Could be. It could be. It's all happening in a great spot. I mean, right? Like 98% or 88% retraces from the previous cycle lows. Yeah, I mean, it could be. It's a little janky for my taste. Not so perfect. Yeah, I mean, there's not a well enough defined, like, resistance. I mean, like, is it this one, and then this is just the up thrusts, I guess. Maybe that's the breakout point, but then you have to worry about these levels as maybe being reversal points. So it could be. It's kind of like a bullish shark, kind of. And that's kind of what it was in the end. Something like that. 886. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of KNC. Not as good as KNC, but it's all right. How's Coinbase doing? We still dead? We still homeless? Yep, still zero. We are aware that some users may see some users, I think literally everyone, may see a zero balance across their Coinbase accounts and may experience errors in buying or selling. Our team is investigating this and will provide an update shortly. Your assets are safe. You can track this incident at status.coinbase.com. There you go, Coinbase support addressing.
$20 from Chris Scott. Everything is lagging from all the action. And even though Coinbase is down, I still have made a healthy profit. Stay in, so you don't have to get in. Unless you are a day trader who should have already sold these gains.
Yeah, dude, if you're aping in now, like, what are you doing? Like, who are the people that are causing so much congestion it crashes Coinbase? You got that. That's like mouth breathing levels of stupid. Like, oh my God, I've got to take action. I've got to do things right now. Bitcoin's up 11%, by the way, when Coinbase went down. 11%. I got to buy now. How stupid are you? Thank God they took it down, you know? Like, wait, we can't let these idiots do that. That's too much. That's too stupid. Yeah, so is it Wyckoff accumulation? I'm not sure, but I can just tell you the levels. Okay. Elon. Oh, God. Let's look at it. Jonathan, testing resistance. He let totals, but not that much. Oh, Dogelon. Oh, my God, dude. This is amazing. Like, down here, an old M shape played out. Type 2 return. Cool. It's been a while since I've been here. So what is that level? Oh, it was like that first candle I closed ever. Okay. So they tested that. Yeah, this looks good. What happened? Oh. Kind of reminds me of Neo a little bit locally, like this low from November and January. Yeah, more than before, certainly. So you just look at it like it's kind of like they're confirming accumulation. Like here's your lowest low, and here these two lows are higher than this low. So it's like accumulation confirmed. And now they're trying to break that one candle high close back from May of 2021. I think the trend's working on reversing here for sure. See some good upside. Just a lot of ups and downs, man. I don't know really know what you want me to do. I mean, it's like I don't even know what number that is. It's like 2.3 ten thousandths, 100 thousandths of a penny. I don't know, man. Okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, probably the bottom. It's probably bottomed out. Probably in the midst of its bottom being put in and gonna go for a big retrace. Got the two higher lows helping you out. But my Coinbase, bro. Big yikes. So funny that the Coinbase goes down like that and it causes such a panic. Lord. Are you asking why does Super Chat show up? It shows up because it shows up. What? The salespeople make sales. Good, Derek. Is Coinbase like works? Is it like down? Are people executing anything right now? Like executing trades of sorts? So you're not able to use it and your balance is gone. Brad, wait, you have your balance up? Well, McDonald's is hiring, that's true. I hear McDonald's got new floor plans coming out, possibly. Cannot use it, and you cannot see your balance. You just been double bamboozled. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah, well, I guess the party's over, man. Pump stream was prematurely wrecked. Thanks to people losing their minds. I don't know. Oh, I gotta buy Bitcoin at an 886. I don't know what's behind it. I think it's literally just like, I don't know. Is it nefarious? You'll never know. So why even ask the question? Good Lord. Okay, so it's been a good stream, man. We got 1,428 people tuned in. We got 1,051 likes. I really appreciate each and every one of you being here during this pretty historic day. But like we can't have nice things because of these idiots. We can't. But that's okay because passive flow every 2 weeks and a lack of supply. Paris, is that fake news or real life? Hold on. Let's see here. Still zero balances. It's not about it being down or not, man. It's up, but no one has any money in there. No one can see their account balance. I'm just reading some like the latest people tweeting, right? Keeping the ear to the ground here. Uh-oh, people saying they can start seeing their balance now. And it's down. See, yeah, it's gonna be effed up, dude. Gonna be effed up. Yeah, mine's effed up. Just looking at it first time.
$15 from Rob. Dollar square,
Square?
please, sir.
Yeah, some stonks. A stonk. Square. Making the recovery. Yeah. First higher low we've seen in forever. This could be like a whacked out version of Wyckoff accumulation, right? Where they just kept making lower highs, then your lowest low, and all of a sudden a higher low. So much demand that the sellers could not push the price down to $55, $58. So that's good. And now you're up against this swing low from 2022, swing high from 2019, swing high from a multitude of times, right? That's a big level. You're up against it. So breaking that, I mean, $90 and then above that, 102, $100. And then 139. So yeah, things could be finally turning around on Square. Yep, very well could be. There you go. Rob. Dude, I gotta eat, man. Remember that thing called food? Yeah, I haven't had that. I skipped breakfast to stream, and now I've been live for 3 hours. And now Coinbase rugs on leg day. I'll normally break my fast with 5 eggs every day, and didn't do it today, stupidly. Man, I don't know. ODP though. Remember ODP? ODP. What was once a resistance, flipped to support. I own some of this. This is the 3 rising valleys. 1, 2, 3. Hidden bullish divergence. My God. What a day. One of the top gainers. Love it. Ford spring back test happened. And yeah, starting to go again. Okay. Pretty tame day today. Nothing like crypto. Today was the crypto show. For sure. Under Armour is king, man. No denying it. Telling you, dude, this is like wait for 1150. Possibly if they break that, it's gonna be H bar, $13 and beyond. My God, it's so freaking gorgeous, man. Under Armour. Eli, thank you so much for joining the Citadel. Oh, yesterday. For the first time, though. First month ever. We appreciate that. Thank you, dude. In the Citadel /Patreon, you get trade setups, education. You get access to the charts I post virtually daily. You get access to the premium Discord chat. It's good, man. For 100% crowdsourced community, it's the single best way to support what we do, and you get value out of it, like high value. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It might be flat for a while till this whole Coinbase thing gets resolved, so. It's beautiful, dude. Under Armour, my God. That's like holy grailish. Holy grailish, dude. Look, that's so real. It's a spring back test. It's a momentum shift. It's a higher low, more than before, all happening after the sharp. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be stuck for a while, man. Okay, until bald-headed a Voldemort-looking Brian Armstrong. I guess if I do Harry Potter Obama stream, you know who Voldemort's gonna be now. Definitely gonna be Brian Armstrong. He is Voldemort. I don't know, dude. Should I just go cook and then or just end the stream or cook and just leave it on while I go cook, you know? Lose all my viewers if I do that. I'll lose my viewers either way. Comp's killing it though. So wow, look, Comp is back, baby. Comp's like at its highs. Comp is at the highest level since May of 2022, broken out and starting to run again. Yep, big breakout. So we got one recovery. Anything else? Some of these, no, not really. These are pretty bad. These are pretty terrible. Let him cook, yeah, man. Bobo double top's gonna be my shove. Beautiful. Have an alert set up. It's always one. Doge still up 10%, literally down 13% from its highs. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the 1337 elite amount of people tuned in. We're just waiting, man. We'll see what happens. You know, I got to get food in me though, or I'm gonna not ever be able to recover my broken muscles. I don't know. Do it like that. Okay. All right. I'll be back. Just gonna leave the stream on, I guess. Hit the like button, the bell, the sub. I will be here. In your hearts.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Please spend the night.
Oh my god. I can't believe this guy had to go AFK for a second. I don't know. I brought my food in here. I forgot I'm out of eggs, so I only have like a couple of ribs. I'm going to eat these ribs real quick. I guess we can get back into it. Hold on. Dude, XRP is so wrecked. It's down like almost 5% now. Destroyed. Okay, one rib down, one to go. Yeah, I just need sun on my stomach, man. I'm a big boy. I'm a growing boy. A lot of broken down muscles, okay? I never eat at my computer in this room either. What is it, Brad? I thought you were still sleeping, man. Okay, all right. So I'm like kind of fully back. Got eggs. Someone's shopping for my eggs though right now. So Bitcoin, man, 3,300, or you know, it's kind of like
32.33, repeating, of course.
Up that much on the day. I think everything's gonna be all right. If you were somehow negatively affected by all that stuff that just happened, maybe you should reassess what you're doing. Wow, we have like 1,700 votes on this poll now. 77% of the 1,700 say yes, we will see all-time highs before the halvening, and 23% of y'all say no. So, wow, slightly over 3/4 of the viewing audience or the poll voters say yes. After the stuff we've been seeing the past 3 days, I would not be surprised. You're like, this red line is the all-time high on Coinbase. So we're getting real close. We're just like one echelon away, really. Was there ever an exact date? I don't think there was. It's going to be like within 1 or 2 or 3 days. So I'm not sure. It's in April, right? Early April? Very early April, chat? Back me up on that, refute it. No, I think, yeah, I might not be doing legs today. I'm gonna push it for tomorrow and then do bench press in my upper body on Friday again. So I'm have today off. Oh, April 20th. Gotcha. Wow, how appropriate, right? Oh Lord, very active day. Yeah, I don't know. Coinbase broken? Real? Nope, still broken for me. Wait. Nah, Coinbase is back for me. Yep, Coinbase works for me again. Are y'all okay? What's the tweeter saying? We're back, boys. Sure, a lot of gibberish, man. That's what happens on Twitter. People take a trending topic and start trying to monopolize it with their garbage agenda. Stupid bots and yeah, you know. Okay. Here's the link to that premium Discord if you ever wanted to support this community. Right there. Use all kinds of stuff in my training. All kinds of machines. But I'm now like officially benching over 200 pounds, which is nice. Took a while, but we weren't really focusing on my chest and tries as much. It was like a full body thing. But now it's like we're heavily focusing on the bench. For spinning top, yeah, we're spinning the top for sure. Indecision candle, certainly. And if you don't know, from that highest high to its lowest low, Bitcoin, the largest crypto asset in the world, $1 trillion plus in market cap, 9% swing. We're talking a $5,800 move from the high to low. And then after it hit that bottom, rallied, recovered, it's up 2,000. But it was up.
Hey
like
Mitch, would you look at Poo Coin for me, please?
Earlier.
I think I see a moon. What up, Brad?
Poo Coin? Poo Coin, what about this? Wait, you're gonna try? You'll be like, wait, but I tipped that much. Whatever, you did tip earlier. Poo Coin. What, this crap? Literally? Nah, this is not what you asked for. But yeah, that's poo. You say? Here you go, Bark. Yeah, totally poo. No thanks. Scam. Rugged. And it's done. Yep, everything has lost its pump.
In the mix.
Just about. Everything. Even comp. Well, comp's up, but it's down from when I started cooking my ribs or warming up my ribs. Yep. Party's over, man. The party today seems like it's over. I mean, for everything outside of Bitcoin, I don't know how anything recovers. It's gonna take days for some of these S coins to recover, like XRP. Look at XRP. Such a good man.
Hey Mitch, haha. Just being funny.
Thank you, ma'am. Well, you succeeded in that. Yeah, look what happened to XRP when it was at its highs before Coinbase went down. It was at 60.583. It literally lost 13% of its value, and off that 13% loss, it's already rallied 6.5%. It's crazy, man. This market. I'm a day trader in crypto. Okay. Prove it. That's insane. Excuse me. Let me check my notes here. The olden days, yeah, the olden days a little bit. We don't have near enough of your memes though, Wayne Batson. Yeah, win more epic meme of months. We need them. Well, I do. I need them. B is at least up 3.6% still. Sol up 3%. Yeah, party's over. ETC was up like 11%. Now it's up less than 1%. Good God, dude. These poor S coins. And now it's like all we can do is like we're literally just waiting on Bitcoin now to like start go test 63,588 again. Yep, Coinbase. Thanks, dude. There's a formal showing of my unit. About less than an hour and a half. Let's see. Yeah, hour 15. Yeah, hour 15. Is there, Benson? Aw. The Baba Booey? Maybe that's, I don't see it. Which one? The Baba Booey. I don't know, dude. That's not you, though. That's not your art. Yeah, see, gone to get Jack with the Baba Booey looking at the candle. Beautiful. It may be back, but Bitcoin's not back, man. That was wild though, man. At the height, we saw $64,000 today. Like $64,100 actually. Hard to believe. Ooh, Weight Watchers. The buyers are recapturing a key level. Interesting. Look at this. Look what these buyers are doing. Weight Watchers back from 2015. You see the swing low. You see how it was a lift-off point that we were definitely on top of in March of last year. But look what they're trying to do. They tried once, and now they put in a lower low, and now they're recapturing. And they're just so real. It's such a real look of bullish divergence on that local low. Very interesting, man. Very, very interesting. Gotta wonder what the consequences will be short term. You could see a run up to 481 from here at least today. Don't sleep. Pay some attention to this level. 376 is a big deal, man. Rolls Royce, of course, another day. It's like Tron, dude. Rolls Royce hitting its highest level since August 2018 and really filling that gap too. Beautiful. G-Dog, you seeing this? S, man? This is crazy. Love it. Tesla's actually up today, but nothing spectacular. Yeah, it's like they back test 182, you run to 203. That's it. Nothing really crazy yet. Dang, man, Bitcoin was like only up 2,800. Now it's up 3,600. Like the swings now are getting to unstomachable, right? You can't stomach these. Yeah, all the normies are still freaking sleeping. I don't understand though, like how is it like that? How is it if the normies are not really, they have nothing to do with this rally, how is it that Coinbase is going down like that, you know? Everything dipped, man. What are you doing? What are you talking about? This is like one of the most insane days I can remember on Bitcoin in terms of performance and movement, and then, you know, of course, you have to throw in the drama. Oh god, we have earnings. Oh no, Weight Watchers, so we'll see what happens there, man. Doge, like, is right at that breakout point, you know? So close, man. Anything else for covering? Not really. So many altcoins still just destroyed after that Coinbase fiasco. And so we're just all patiently waiting together. Because we've looked at so many different things today. And now it's just like, oh, it's like a price action stream. I'll be live a little bit longer to see if we can get some resolution while I'm live, but once that appointment occurs, I gotta end it for that. So if your Coinbase is back and is all is well, it's like functional and you can see your balance and all that, type 1. If not, type 2. Return. Cabo. Let's see what it's a pretty good example. Sample size, I guess, of people. Okay, so win 63,588, 164K again, since everything's back, man. Win. Maybe in power hour, or I guess this, you know. I guess in 9 minutes, not power hour, but no, Sully, don't be pessimistic. I just want to see highest daily or highest 4-hour candle close we've seen in years instead of indecision. Forget that. Very close to going positive again. All the normies can trade. It's good to see that OneUp coin works though. So you can tip in crypto and it works. Good Lord. Sideways for 10 days, based on nothing. Yeah, nice assessment. I mean, how about last time we saw this level like this? What did Bitcoin do when it hit this 64,899 level? It reversed. It was a 27% reversal, but that's the same thing that happened back here. You had a 25% reversal at September 7th peak, so and apply, but yeah, it's so real, you can taste it. It's a brag still, man. Yeah, who knows how long we'll be stuck here in this little purgatory in between these two levels. I just love to see that when it did go down, it was just a formal bullish back test. So sick. I don't really want to look at any altcoins right now after that destruction, the rug pull. But we looked at like everything earlier. Yeah. Still got about 1,000 people tuned in. Thanks for the 1,143 likes. We got more likes than we have concurrent viewers. That's normally a variable that constitutes a good stream. Yep. Very good stream. Effort put in. Yeah, and so it's a 9% zone. That's what we got going on. I don't know, maybe it's like 10%, 10.5%, since we didn't see the tip top or the bit bot. And welcome to the newer members of the Discord. Have you joined today? We got a few people. Alt party? Yeah, maybe. They got a lot of recovering to do because they were partying, but then they were completely derailed. Yeah, they should make a comeback easy. Well, music's a little loud. Why are you not telling me that? Hey, man. Guess it doesn't matter. It's just kind of like we're waiting for the bids to start coming back in since Coinbase is back up. But that doesn't guarantee it. Who was it that was buying, that was pushing this price up? What are we off the highs right now? Bitcoin, like we're off the highs by like $3,160, about 5%. 5% pullback. Yikes. Wonder if we get a second test today. We got 5 hours, 4 minutes till the daily candle close. So enjoy the live stream.
Please share your expertise on the CDLX chart. Earnings today.
CDLX earnings today. Yikes. Oh, look, dude. CDLX. Cardlytics. Cam and Stick. Oh, there was that time that there was a really cool inverse head and shoulders that played out, hit the target, then reversed after hitting a key inflection point, and now back to the drawing board. I think it's cool because you have just kind of like a confirmed highest low since the bottom. Like you have a low, then a higher low, then 886 double bottom from this low. And that's pretty cool. This old channel here, yeah, they broke that thing out. Yeah, this is how bottoms get put in. So yeah, maybe you got like a thing going on where earnings you're just gonna get destroyed. But you certainly do have an Adam and Eve double bottom being painted until it gets destroyed again. Earnings, but like a shark, you can try to anchor it like this. Might get you in trouble. But it's just like a discernible swing low. And you got like kind of a type 2 here. And again, it's the type 1 and then the type 2, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Someone will be like, well, wait a second, man. This is the true bottom. You're right. It really is the true bottom. And if that's the case, nah, you ain't got anything, right? You'd have to wait until the 886. Maybe that happens on earnings. But the thing about it is, I can see this swing low. And to me, I think it's just pretty cool to see a perfect 886 from this low to this next low, this new low. And it's confirming that it's real. See, if you have like one swing low, you don't really know. But if they do it again and then locally on the second low, there's a confirmation low, 1 and then 2. That's what gives you more confidence to believe that this is maybe how it's being conceptualized by the market participants. 1 and then 2 confirmation and then more confirmation. So if you survive earnings, which you just don't know because today it happens, it's if they survive, this could very well be something where you could set up a stop loss, maybe below 560, which is pretty far off, man. That's tough. But, you know, your hard targets, I mean, $15 and then 1960 up there, the A and C. It's interesting, for sure. Like there, but you can tell like there's this route, this bear market. But then it's now been since November 2022, 463 days of them attempting to hold on, right? These two lows would be your highest lows seen in forever. The highest lows seen since July 2022 when you were still in the bear market, but they're trying to shift the momentum and they're now trying to show accumulation. They're trying to confirm accumulation. It's a very interesting spot for Cardlytics. It's not bad. Now, earnings could kill everything, but this is the basement. Definitely the basement. It's below the basement, in fact. Okay. If you want me to, I can just plot this as a zone. Back from 2018 and maybe 19. Yeah, once they break 1117, party's on. This is all happening below the inflection. You want it to be above. That would make it better. Chris, did that play? I'm not sure. I think you do. Happy birthday again. Look, see, Bitcoin went green. We're already at $4,000 on the day again. Yikes. Positive yikes. This is an interesting chart, no doubt. Okay, I'm just going to plot it in the Discord just so I have like some evidence of it, like some chart data, like if I ever look back at it. I dig it. For real. That's so crazy, dude. It's so wild. Bitcoin was only up 5%, 4%. Now it's up. What was the? So it got down here. So at one time it was only
$4.99 from Ross Carlson. There was this time that Bitcoin appeared and changed everything. Now we are here. Cheers to the day, everybody. Ray, you rock, brother.
There was this time, wait, 2008, 2009. Thanks, man, Ross. Appreciate you, dude. Hit the like button on his contributions, everyone's contributions. Thank y'all. Yeah, Bitcoin's changed us. I mean, it's changed my life forever. I know it's changed a lot of y'all's lives forever. A few cycles removed, too. This is beautiful, dude. But who would have known that we should have been NVIDIA moon boys more than Bitcoin? We should have believed in NVIDIA more than Bitcoin. But I think that like if you're patient enough, I think Bitcoin will catch up to NVIDIA in insanity. Just based on the math of it, right? The lack of supply and the ETF approval and how it's just started. It's gonna take time. It's like revving up. I don't know, it's like winding up one of those old cars. Eventually you're gonna get it, man. Is the game back on where Bitcoin's up 4,400 on the day? Or just moments ago it was only up 5%? Yeah, we are in F5 tornado unpredictability of short-term movements. It's just wild. Toe Jammin', you're about 3 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours behind on stream, by the way. I guess you'll get this in 3 hours. Yeah, this stream has been live for 3 hours, 50 minutes. We got 10 minutes till an official marathon stream. Hype. I don't know, some of the coins are recovering a little bit, but still marginally. Like the ones that were red are starting to turn green again. But yeah, that's what happens when exchange comes back up, your largest exchange. Jonathan's totals still oscillating below the inflection zones. Bottom, right there. There we go. It's something else, man. What a day. 61.5. Excuse me. What happened to chat, man? Y'all used to be so lit. Now everything's just like, oh, we're back to, oh no, we suck again. Chat has become a stable coin. I don't know. Everything's kind of meh. Things just so wild, the recovery. What are we up now from the low? Good God, dude. Bitcoin's up 5.3%, $3,100 from that low. And we have less than an hour to this 4-hour close. So there's just no telling where this thing's gonna be. That's what happened, dude. Did you post a new meme of the month? Art. Did you post the graffiti? What the graffiti art on the penthouse wall is gonna look like, dude? I haven't seen it yet, remember? How are we gonna do it? It's gotta be like Batson, it's gotta be like GTA and Japanese candlesticks and like crypto but some stocks and like, I don't know. You know, it's gotta be like sexy and crazy. Nice recovery. Meh. What's up, Rojo, man? The Chef Rojo. Chef Red. I'm getting another one. Batson. I close on it in a couple weeks. It's got the same type of wall. So probably about the same size. Except the hot tub will be on the other side. From the picture I sent you. The left side, not the right side. Same type of wall, be like a square. We got like this really famous artist who's gonna commission it if it's good. But like, hey, I told him like, I think my community's got a big say in what the graffiti wall art's gonna look like. And he was completely cool with that, so. Yes, DeMills, there will be a Bitcoin live hot tub stream overlooking the Brickell skyline. It will be insane. With multiple cameras. Yeah, it will be the unveiling of my my first OnlyFans stream. Cabo. CRV, David, I don't tell you ever what to do, but yeah. Down 2.4%. Oh yeah. Yeah, look how they back tested 50. Look, resistance, flip to support. Support. Resistance is now support. So yeah, not too bad, man, on CRV. This is one where you might need to wait a few months. You might need to own it and deal with the ups and downs and just go with the framework, man. Because it's like 88, 111, 123. Patience is the only way to make money on these structures that are... How big is this one? How big is this M-shaped type 2 return? A 443-day large structure? Yeah. If you don't have patience, you can't make money on these patterns. It's impossible. Unless you won the lottery. Like, whoops, you got one and just went up 100% in a day. It's like, yep, you did it. Congrats on that never happening. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be GTA style, though, Batson. However we do it. Like that type of art. They got mid-journey stuff now. You can do it. It's so cool. So CRV is, yes, it's fine. It's, yeah, pullback. It can go down to 50 cents. I don't care. Go down 45 cents. I don't care. It's still valid and awesome. Good Lord. Ethereum was up so much, only at 2.4% now. What a pullback. At the 618. As Bitcoin hits the 886, Ethereum same day hits the 618. Ethereum is now woefully 2 fib nodes away from Bitcoin in performance. If Ethereum was Bitcoin, Ethereum would have just hit $4,400, but nay, not. You know, we're less than an hour to a 4-hour close. We have less than an hour until power hour for the stock market. And we are just hanging out, seeing if there's going to be any sort of recovery. I mean, more of a recovery off of the Coinbase fiasco. Coinbase is completely up now. So the variable that wrecked things is not normalized via price action. RB, it was a poll done during the height of the pumps. Well, I don't know. It was during the pump. So when you do polls during an emotional time, you're going to get stuff like that. But then, you know, what's crazy is as time goes on and we got the correction, that 9% pullback from the high to low, we went from 83% saying yes to now 77% saying yes. And that number continues to go down. More of the nose. An emotionalism poll. Whatever. Okay, less than 2 minutes till an official marathon stream. And that's what I'm doing, okay? Did a 6-hour live stream, 6.5-hour live stream. I think like 2 days ago. So 2 marathon streams in 3 days is pretty freaking good and a sign of the times. All right, 61K, and a little while ago, less than 4 hours ago, we were at 64K. That is so freaking crazy to me. Oops. Thanks for the still nearly 1,000 people tuned in. We almost have 1,200 likes. We are 12 likes from 1,200. Might as well do it. Might as well make that happen right now. We won't remember the poll by April? Okay, I'm gonna... It's like we're closing in on 2,000 votes. And now I am pinning this. That poll is now pinned to the general chat. So now literally, Jonathan, that can't be... It can't be not remembered. Okay. A lot of votes though, man. A lot of activity. So Batson, you got something to say, man? You got some good ideas? The Gartley XL, you think has to be like, you know, like what I want are a lot of Easter eggs in this art that will be commissioned by this famous painter. Easter eggs, community Easter eggs, but they're like awesome looking and it looks just cool. Oh, congratulations, Jameson. He has 5 cents in his Coinbase account. Hype in the chat. Looks like you lost it all, man. But hey, he's up 3 cents from 3 months ago, so you could look at it like he's over doubled his portfolio. Nice, dude. Are we gonna? We've already made it. Like, if you're like a member of this community, we win. We won. Your portfolio has over doubled. Congrats. Hold on a second. All right, just got off the phone with Brian Armstrong. He said he had just got a fresh scalping or whatever, you know, whatever people that are bald do to make their heads look really shiny. He just did that. So do the same poll now? Nah, dude, it's okay. No, you're not redoing the poll. They're now over 2,000 votes on that poll. Analyze CRV in detail, please. Dude, why? Why? Like, what do you need? Look at, it's the framework. It's literally the framework, dude. It's the context of the framework, too. Look, man. Explain it more. How about this? How about you look at this, and then you look at this. Scott Carney's book. It's the harmonic framework. It's the M shape, the type 1, the type 2 return. That's the lowest risk optimum entry on the type 2, as close to the type 2 return as possible. This trade setup's already been posted. It's up off the entry marginally. But what makes it so freaking incredible is the fact that from the last cycle in 2020 when it boomed and busted, it's lost 99% of its value. And that's where the buyers came in to defend. That's where the M shape was painted. And it's a little zone here. There's like a swing low here too. So what I love is the type 2 return is a higher low, and that signifies accumulation more than before. That to me is just incredible looking. And this is just lowest risk with inherently the most maximum upside potential. It's literally textbook. And in my opinion, the best context area you could ever dream of for the harmonic framework to develop over the course of 450 days. So if it's a 450-day structural development, it can take 100, 200 days to play out. So the question is, do you have the patience to hold it that long? If you don't, you're not going to make money trading this way. And you might want to go find some guy who, you know, is doing meth pre-market on the stock market and you know, just scalping trend lines. Okay. Nominal imbalances, by all means. That's just not the style that I teach here. So this is a more practical approach where you can learn this over time. You can have a life, you can have a job, you can have a wife, you can have kids, and you can learn this stuff and apply it and help your portfolio. Okay, let's see if this dude thanks me. Let's see if Matthias says anything. You got anything to say, Matthias, after that? Yeah, Dalton. How about bankruptcy soon, hopefully? I pray for bankruptcy on Wendy's. It's just like the end of it's like late stage capitalism. Like, I mean, good God.
Gentlemen in the mix.
This is the same thing you apply over and over and over again. You apply the same thing to Uniswap. Do you not remember where you came from, man? So remember that time that we just looked at CRV and I showed you why, how, and then we look at Uniswap.
$20 from Chris Scott, just to make it better on my birthday.
Chris, yeah, I declare that does make it better. Thank you so much, man. Happy birthday to you. Sorry about Coinbase crashing your party, though. They did do that. Especially if you're an altcoin holder. If you're on Bitcoin, everything's fine, man. I mean, it's up over $4,000, 7%. All right. So look, man, CRV. I just showed you. There's 0 things different on CRV than Uniswap. 0. The harmonic framework. What happened? A boom and bust cycle. Structured development. How long? Guess what? 496 days of development on the Uniswap. M-shaped Gartley type 2 return, bullish efforts. Where? 95 to 97% retrace from the old low from 2020, just like CRV. And then, ladies and gentlemen, kings. The only thing, you had to have patience. You had to wait on this. This took time. You got the first target, then they corrected it for like a month and a half before it went again. But then you waited like in a week, it hit 2 targets on the same day, like on a day. It was insane. 50% up. Yeah. CRV, same thing as Uniswap. Rock, I'm sure there are other people out there that have valid opinions. My opinion is just rooted in the teachings of the masters who put their life's work and research into this field. That's where my opinion comes from. It's like, and from experiencing cycles over and over and over with the knowledge I've taken from those smart people. Does it? Does it, Lewis? Really? Something tells me it doesn't. Yep, it doesn't. Nope. It's nothing like, you're just trying to, I hate when people try to use reverse psychology to try to make me look at things. Like, this is literally nothing like CRV or Uniswap. Nothing. This is why I'm not looking at it on stream, because you can't win. You're not going to get to win with reverse psychology. No. Bad try, though. Terrible try. Embarrassing. Yeah, Doge is pumping again, up 15%, breaking the resistance. Hype in the chat! Hype in the Doge! Maybe if Doge ever saw 34 to 46 cents again, maybe I should just buy a Shiba Inu dog pet. You know, I've always wanted one. They're so adorable and so cute, but maybe we should just do it. Like Harry Potter stream, okay, 34-cent Doge, we buy a community Shiba, and he becomes the mascot. That'd be fun. It's just annoying for traveling, though. I don't want to leave my dog with, yeah, strangers. They're hard to train. Yeah, because they're like cats, man. They're like catty dogs. They also like are very loyal, and they don't really warm up to strangers. Extremely bad dog. What, do you have experience? Well, the dog would live in the penthouse, you know. That'd be fun. Okay. Oh, we have a marathon stream. Jesus chimes. Moon Boy, I can't even remember. I know you're talking about. I don't know. Dow Jones. That was Dow Jones, and he would say peace. Remember? But now Dow Jones has like joined the Patreon.
$4.99
like him joining the Patreon is like
too.
How many
Great
streams
job,
is that?
Bulls.
You know,
Did the
he used
guy
to do
show up
$5
yet asking
every
if should
stream
buy
saying
now?
peace, and now
Time
he's
in
on
the trade
Patreon every
and let
month.
it work for you, chat.
You know,
Cheers. Clinking
he
beer
took it
mugs.
to another level. What's up, Andrew, man? Shiba Inus are the best dogs. See, there's just big differences in what y'all are saying. Y'all are literally saying the opposite. Y'all are like, yes, Bitcoin all-time highs were happening, or no. That's y'all right now. Special K, probably not. It's like, oh, hey, man, I just showed you and taught you the harmonic framework. And then y'all like, this one has it. And I look and it's like, dude, what are you smoking? JG has a Shiba. They have personality. Of course they have personality, right? All dogs have personality. David Nelson did the same thing. He got a Shiba Inu last cycle. His name's Toshi. Should research. Oh, I've researched, of course. They shed so much. Like I'd have to get probably 5 Roombas. You know, they'd be rotating. I'm not trying to ski, man. I think I've looked at it and it didn't happen. I know I've looked at that at some point, kind of recently in the past month, and like if I don't like think about it, or it's not plotted, or it's not on my watch list, now that means it doesn't have that same framework. So I would certainly get the sesame seed Shiba. Yeah, it would be the sesame seed all day. I wouldn't be getting like a black one, but I don't know. I think like eventually I'd be like, okay, my sesame seed Shiba needs like a brother or sister. You know, of course you gotta have 2 Shibas. I mean, Australian Shepherds are adorable too, but dude, there's something about Shiba that's different, okay? I know. I love Australian Shepherds too. They're adorable. Great temperament. Very smart. Yep. I mean, they're extremely smart. Like some of the smartest dog in the world. For sure. Sorry, we're just talking. Look, man, we're waiting on the Bitcoin recovery. We're talking about maybe buying Shiba Inus. Okay, in real life. Maybe at like 34 cents. But we don't know yet. We're still thinking about it collectively, the collective we, man, while we stare at Bitcoin above my head. It's at 61,285 up $4,200.
Is that a joint?
You probably can't because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
Totally legal. Are Shiba's Lambos? No. All white Shibas? I've never seen a white Shiba. What? Oh my god. Yeah, they are kind of cute. Yeah, white Shibas are cute. Not as iconic though as the sesame seed. See, look at the white Shibas. They're cute. But if you get one stain on the Shiba, then it's ruined, right? You get any sort of coffee stains on these Shiba, these white Shibas, it's done, dude. You gotta discard them and get new Shiba. Right? Isn't that how they work? Dogs? Oh, like clothes, right? Just kidding. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. My eggs just got delivered. So let me go put them in the fridge real quick, and I have a few more minutes to hang out. We're just watching Doge and Bitcoin. I'll be right back. Thanks for the 1,000 people tuned in. It's like 2 seconds. Yeah, dude, the eggs, they were just laid. I think I'm getting a, should I get a Shiba or a chicken? Getting a chicken would be way more practical, way more use case, you know, than just a Shiba, but whatever, man. ETC recovering a little bit, just a little bit. GRT is back green, but everything else still kind of good. Big guzz. Like big gulp, but big guzz. Rooftop terrace chickens would be very, very interesting. I mean, you think about chickens kind of like lawn equipment, lawn gnomes. They just live. Dude, I think if you leave a chicken without water for 8 hours, it can die, or they do die. I mean, like, nothing should be without water for 8 hours. I'm just saying, like, we would probably be okay if we didn't have it, but like, dang, man, it's crazy. Silky chickens are incredible, super cute. Blizzard wants SNX.
$10 from Blizzard 96.
Yeah, I
hey,
mean,
Mitch,
there's nothing to look at.
Could you
today,
please
really.
cover SNX?
It's down
Ty.
2%. Nah. They're still trying to defend this 350 level. Yeah, not a very good attempted rally on the re-breakout. It's such a real level that was undeniable. 340, 350, right? How many freaking times have they used it as support, resistance, 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 support, right? So that's where you are on SNX, failing to really launch on the breakout, but maybe this is one time, maybe this is the second back test. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid area. So it's like the closer you are to 340, 350, the easier it is to strategize and enter in a stop loss. Stop loss at like 330 something. Let this thing ride. 550 target up there if they can break it. Though you were, Blizzard, you were $5 shy of the formal request amount. Just saying. Okay. This is the honor system. Well, the issue with my my new penthouse rooftop, it is south facing. So if you know what that means. Great for all my trees that are now north facing, and they're like struggling this winter to get any sun. I mean, like, good God, I hate it for my plants. But now it's gonna be like the exact opposite, where like so much sun. Yeah, the chickens would have, I mean, dude, if I had a chicken on that rooftop south facing, it would have plenty of shade where it could hang out in the shade. It wouldn't be like stuck in the sun. Kidding me, man? It would be like the best chicken life ever. Like, I would like probably start a YouTube channel on my chickens on the rooftop terrace. Okay. There you go, Hot Mark. There you go, bro. Not to just send it down. We're gonna
$5 from Blizzard 96. Thanks, Mitch.
Oh, thanks, Blizzard, man. You look at that. High trust society over here. That's what we got in this community. High trust. Thank you, dude. I knew he was good for it. He didn't have to do it. I'm just saying, like, it was very kind of him. Bitcoin's flat. Bitcoin is now a stable coin, chat, for the rest of your life. 61K forever now. It's done. Y'all don't use the YouTube clip thing long enough because we actually have a live stream clips in the Discord, like a tab where you can do that, and no one does it. No one uses it. I can't imagine how many things I've said that are practical, educational, helpful, and no one utilizes the clips. This bull market, we need to do that. Okay, let's get better at doing it. It can be fun things, it can be educational things, it can be stupid things, it can be crazy things, whatever, out of context things. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Chickens are dinosaurs, no doubt. Who's sizing up Dogecoin? You had the Shiba, Did you see that? That wasn't even Tangia. You had a Doge Dragon. A literal Doge Dragon. And then the Doge Dragon broke out. Look at the Doge Dragon tail. This is the most epic dragon tail. But this is a structure, right? This is a recognizable, predictable pattern. They don't always play out. They fail. They do. But this time, the framework, the dragon framework, succeeded. On another universe, it would have failed. It would have marked on down to 6.6 again. But good stuff. But the one thing that's certain about the framework is it leaves you with the ability to manage your risk appropriately. And that's all traditional technical analysis is used for in our world. In La La Land, it's meant for man buns and, randomly going short on assets in incredible uptrends with no edge, no framework, just there's a random diagonal line. I'm just going to enter a short and millions of people watch me. Like that's La stupid land. That's where like traditional technical analysis gets a bad name. Of course. So we're good, man. Everything's great. Like I just feel bad for the people that are newer that missed when they should have been here. You should have been here in November. You should have been here in October when we were here. You should have been here on high. Yeah, high. Remember November 8th, 2023? Hand delivered to you on a silver platter, the entry, the impeccability, and then it's up 100% on the way to the second target. And this one's doing great. It's up 2.2% on the day for all that craziness. Others too, many others. Yeah, there's not much to look at now. Like everything's just down and we're gonna wait for recovery, blah. Jasmine's gone berserk and there's nothing we can do. Like there's no point in looking at Jasmine. You normally want to look at assets that are where they're presenting the framework where you can manage your risk appropriately. Yeah, Baba. I don't want to be the boy who cried Baba, but it's there. It literally is there. But look, they couldn't break it. They couldn't see. It's got the freaking Gartley 786. Thing I worry about is like such a garbage performer. Like the communist Chinese killed it because they didn't like Jack Ma. Okay, so like they might bring it down to the 886, and then you got an 886 Gartley, which we see all the time. But you know, like it is an impeccably interesting level above when the price is above 73.45, that low from March 2022, where they're trying to shift momentum. But yeah, it's getting destroyed today. It's down 3.83%, but like relatively speaking, there's no problem yet. There's no big issue yet. Until you break 73.45, you start breaking below $70. It's still real. It's still very much alive. And normally what happens when harmonics complete like this, after long extended downtrends, after 100% all-time lows are tested, this is normally the sweet spot where the M shapes are reliable, and eventually over time it reverses. The whole cycle reverses with these. And one of the best examples known to man would be this one. This one, man. The Bitcoin, the legendary Bitcoin Gartley that completed in 2019, the very beginning, March 2019. And then you went on a 300% rally in 150 days off this thing. And even on the COVID crash, this price was never seen again. This truly was the bottom. The drawdown, 55% of value lost in 5 weeks. The M shape develops, it completes, and then the run. So there's not much difference between the legendary Bitcoin Gartley and Baba right now, structurally speaking. Different assets, of course, I know that, but see. All right, so I got something going on in 19 minutes, so Probably got to get out of here to get ready for that. But I'll tell you, it's been a 4-hour and 30-minute live stream, and it's been nothing but a pleasure hanging out with y'all. All nearly 1,000 y'all. We got 1,237 likes. Really appreciate that. It's just been a good day. I do rue Coinbase for what they've done. Kind of killed the whole. It's almost like they oh my God, inverse circuit breaker. We gotta stop this now. This is getting too much. And they did. They stopped it. Stopped the hype. It's a hype breaker. A hype breaker. So really appreciate y'all coming out. Been wonderful. $64,100 multi-year highs. The last resistance until the Hay Song. Yep. The Hay Song thresholds. Thanks for the likes, love, support, contributions, everything in between. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. It's free to join. Very active Discord. Nearly 15,000 members. And you'll learn a thing or two. And you'll be notified when I go live. So I'll be back. Until next time, respect the T. Hey.
my vagina. And then, just like that.
Adios, turd nuggets.